on with the YouTube side of things. And I'm praying it's just me needing to click. There we go. Okay, well, we lost a portion of that, of the YouTube stream. So we lost only just, like, this one dialogue, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. The recording should have it. The stream recording will have it. Inshallah. Right? So, we will... That should be fine and dandy. I'm gonna triple check that it's up. Technology is not on my side. Technology is not on my side. Out of curiosity, I was digging through things and the flag was for that is only having done second coil turn, not actually finishing it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Also, apparently something got sold. Nice. Alrighty, but that's pretty cool. I'm glad that we're getting everything worked out. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting me hopes up just yet. Alright, Kryle. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alfie has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a singular link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, and who might that be? Alfie, that's so silly. That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Alright. Hi, Kyle. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah. Oh, where are we going to Ul'dah? Hello, my little gremlins.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames.
I will always say this dress does not make like Nanamo look good. It does not make Nanamo look good at all.
Support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Thea-guys, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the stone torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you would join it.
She's like, yeah, I know you're not gonna do this for yourself. Just enjoy, but do it.
Days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldah's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
I love Nanamo. I love her.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Ul'dah will answer that call, We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
Aww.
You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
I love her. I love her. Yes, my Sultana! I'm not even Aldan, but like, we love Nanamo. Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. So we're gonna go through every single nation? Question mark? Or are we just going through ARR? Hello, little brother. Chat, this becomes a slightly different question now. Is there anyone we will quote-unquote miss in these cutscenes if we didn't do certain quests or classes or anything like that? Or is everything, like, set the way that it is?
But our ranks are heavy with healers. And an abundance of
Smiles? Okay, fine. Okay,
will be
I
of
leave it.
equal
I
help
leave
in
it. I leave it.
restoring Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Uh-huh. Ah, Lise? Yeah, it would make most sense.
Suggest taking us along.
I mean, it would make the most sense. Hi.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Yes, I do love that Gridania and Alamigo is like handshaking again once more.
You are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
Yes, actually, smiles.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud.
Yes, with
I
Papalimo.
know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Yeah, Gridania is not a fighting town in any capacity.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I do love Arun, like, taking over and helping his sister here. And, like, being a leader for Gridania, especially. I don't like how this music sounds like there's gonna be a bad thing about to happen right now.
For nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Aww. Isn't that... No, that's 1.0's theme. That's Answers in the background. I don't like that it's going higher. Meanwhile, in Korthus, why is it getting louder? Oh, shut up! Why, Is that also... Wait, is it that older brother?
There you are.
Oh, they're both there. Oh, shut
We've
up.
no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
What? They didn't have to add this. They didn't have to add this. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Is it stupid that I thought he was about to do the Hashafon emote? Oh. Oh, wait, they literally didn't have to have this. That's crazy.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Which dragon? There's like 1,000,000,001 of them. Which one? Oh. Ah, that actually hurt. What the fuck? Meanwhile, in the Ruby Seas. What the fuck? Wait, that's so nice though. I'm glad that the brothers have come to this kind of point, you know? Hi, Hancock.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance. in
Oh
procuring
goodness
these
fucking great.
treasures
Yeah,
of
you're
the
right.
divine,
Actually,
and
yeah, that
I,
would be
in
what
turn,
Lolorito
do
does.
beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Stabs the knife faster.
Is that?
Hancock? What a
Saruman,
surprise
what are you
this is.
doing here?
And a fortuitous one at that.
Me
I have
remembering
a
all of the
favor
Four
to
Lord stuff.
ask, you see.
Ah! Wait, really? We're actually bringing up the Four Lords here? That's crazy. Wait a second. That's crazy. Chat, now I have to ask. Hold on, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? You could just say yes or no. I just need to know. Did I miss anything in those? Because it felt like I missed something. No? Okay. Okay, yay, thumbs up. Also, the music. Oh, hold on. Goodness grief. Why are we getting the Endwalker theme, by the way? 1.0 had lots of Gridanian lore and it's gone. Gridania is all but white mages. Reduced to ashes. Bring me back to the cellar. Yeah, if we done white mage, Arun's great. Yes, 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 yes. Arun shares the VA of Papa. Oh! Oh, that's so sweet. Kanisana did take a lot of the responsibility. Oh. Worst thing about betrayal, it never comes from an enemy. Days since Final Fantasy XIV hurt me. It has a 0 in permanent marker. It was just serious. Well, okay, fair enough. Listen, I'm just making sure that I wasn't missing anything, okay? It's time to lock in. The world is locking in. Oka got hit with the Hashafan emotional damage. By the way, lady, here is a fun fact from 1.0. Tell me. Also, oh my god. Oh, my eyes. Holy shit. Like, okay. It makes me happy that we have a moment where the family is like fully like, you know, we're doing this, or like they let everything like I don't know how to explain this. Sorry, my brain is like all over the place. I like the fact that the family has like pulled themselves together, and I know that we've pretty much seen that from the end of Heavensward, and even in the proceedings of Stormblood, really, right? But it's nice to see both of them coming in to even say like their well wishes and respects for Hashafant, even though they both had not the best relationship with Hashafant, especially, but also kind of understandable, you know. It was like Hashafant was the sign of their mother's their father's infidelity, right? And so it's kind of like that. Okay, I understand, but like, fuck, dude. Like, I'm glad that they have kind of put everything aside for the final days, and they're like, okay. Hi, you know, they're doing this one moment before. They didn't have to show us this. They didn't have to show us this. They could have also had it be Father Hashafant, and honestly, it would have been like, yeah, you know, it makes sense. Seeing the brothers do it, I know that we've already seen Emmanuel go through like his arc with essentially taking over what Hashafant's like legacy was, right? I'm glad to see that it's both of the brothers here. And that, to me, that is like they're asking for luck in this upcoming battle. And that's so good! That makes me so happy. It makes me so, so, so happy. Yida was elected Gridanian Little Lady? What do you mean by elected Gridanian Little Lady? Or what does Gridanian Little Lady entail in this? It's more of a they care for each other but distant to not cause trouble for the house. True, but in Heavensward, it was very rough to see that, obviously, right? And I definitely thought that they had like at least some consideration for one another, but obviously there is, you know, there's always going to be that kind of distance, and they never really got to be together. But the fact that like they are willing to do that still, you know? The fact that they're willing to go to oh god, I actually already started pulling out like every tissue I had in on my side. Oh, you guys are talking about Little Ladies Day. Okay. It's more of, in 2012, the Little Ladies Day event booth had a little lady for the event to receive the Peach Blossom Earring Reward. Little Ladies Day was a pageant of sorts back then. Ah. I see, I see. For Limsa, it was a Makote that longed to be the little lady of the town. For Ul'dah, it was a Lalafell, which was kind of the same, while Gridania had Eid. That's funny. That's very funny. Love that, honestly. Love that for them. Also, I'm just triple checking. Yeah, my phone is charging. My phone should be charging. If my phone dies on me, I'm gonna cry. No job too small. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there naught else we can do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Looks at Grahatia. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. You can count on me. Ha! If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. You can count on me. Well, ain't ya a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlayan Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. You gonna be okay down here, Graha? I shall endeavor to provide Master Cookhole with whatever information he should require. Alrighty. Oh, look. Thingies. Normally I would teleport. And for the sake of time, I will teleport, because I already got here. So, no traversing for me. Hello, there's a crafter here. Let's see. Soju! Come out! Them constantly repeating this cycle of and welcome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, there was a bug on me. Ah! Hold on. Bug attack. I'm looking to see if, like... I'm looking to see what happened to it. Well, anyways, if I could have a kill title, it'd be Legendary Bug Slayer. I cannot count the bugs I've killed this month alone, dude. Because it's coming up to be summertime, all the bugs are going inside the homes for the cool air and stuff, and I'm like, get away from me, please. Okay. Let's say. From what I could tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Arc Monty Chai? I forgot how to say his name. Mention. Goodness fucking grief. Anytime I feel something on me now, I'm immediately like thinking it's a fucking bug. But like the problem is that it can very easily be my hair, which is what I thought it was 2 seconds ago. And also, if you know me, I'm really scared with bugs. I'm not the best with bugs, so that's why I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, when you realize there's a bug, that's all you think about. Ugh, goodness. Montichai mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetherite once our work is done. They might be your sweet children, Med, but they're not my sweet children. Hello. Helping with the Ark. Even with all the power Master Cole's managed to squeeze out of the Aetherburner, it's still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we had begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Okay. Triple checking this area. So we don't have to go back through this area again. Yep. Hello. Offering help, that's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly a list of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, but I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. For fuck's sake. Sorry, hold on. I'm about to, actually, destroy the fucking world. I had so much of a fear of roaches that I've grown to fear them less after killing many a roach. Get the chancla, all bugs fear the chancla. See, that's what I should be grabbing. I hear that I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that beheaded rabbit that I ran by. Yeah? Man, I really am in a mood today. Tall girl in a lab coat. Ayy. Alrighty. Oh. You're a blue quest. What blue quest are you? Aether current. Okay, we'll deal with that later. You know, after the end of the world. Oh, chocobo keep though. Hi. Okay, thank you. Kind of going out of the range here. Okay. There we go. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Hey, do you need any assistance? Working on the Aetherburner. Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in and day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few, legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is. With what's with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when, lots of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortino and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have the time to sleep? Okay. Fancy meeting you here, lady. Hi, Living Way. Our friends in the forum brought us to see the teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Aetheris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. Yeah? We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urion-J and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about and engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest? Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. We're now playing tour guide. Try as he might, Urion-J cannot free himself from the Loperates. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Best Ways Burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Loperates acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optional or optimal by their Charlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing, rather than broadening, their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over there? Over yonder? Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to Lady. Well, why is it my explanation? New elf dad? No. No, he's already been a father to two lesbians. He don't need no more fathering here. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Yeah? Hold on. Yeah, someone is just playing Euless. That's funny. They're going through the story as well. That's funny. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the aspects. Euless' non-Garlean twin. Observe the mushroom-like thing. Observe the tanks. Observe the metallic tube. Oh, wait. There we go. Here are the tanks. Smiles. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of the tanks? And I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of the cogs in that giant wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. That's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. That looks like the trees in Greatest Endsvale. Hold on. That's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install it even in the harshest of environments. For us Loperates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Girabania. Probably Thanalan is probably the best thing. Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to produce the necessary amount. We could provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipate. A few adjustments may be in order. Once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual, it may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphanos spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlatan Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean you'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? Or we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confinements of this settlement. Were we not extorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Oh no! Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. You can count on me. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction, what's it? Them repeating this soundtrack, by the way, it was cute at first. It's getting less cute by the second. By the way, are you guys talking about her? Are you guys talking about her? Meeting my wife was optional. I went to the bathroom and I missed you meeting my wife in the targeting minigame. Eating the banoy. He's the mother in the couple, that's very true. Question, Oka, did you find anything weird in the targeting minigame? That's not my wife. No, I did not find anything weird in the targeting minigame. Not at all. Was there something I have potentially missed out on? Do you want to know? I'll figure that out later. We'll talk about it after. Mostly just because I'm literally right at this point now. Oh, I went the wrong direction. I need to go out of this circle. And over here. Singing Way, Growing Way, I'm here. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. Oops. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetheris just so happened to provide everything you'd need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available sources, I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Agricultural shock. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariol Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Wei and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Oriange was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a little... sorry, hold on. I'm not speaking this, apparently. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention, Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay! Okay. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Okay. Yup! Another fun Easter egg for the philosopher nerds in there. This is the place, yes. The heaty aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps we could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Yes, we can. Come on. This is me looking at the camera. This is exactly like Sunchu going around and asking if he can have some delicacies and samples of all of the potato products in the farmer's market. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Hi. What a fine mess this is. What's going on? Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whatever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment, so many species doomed to existence. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Or extinction, not existence. Extinction. Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. And by all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? I will say, listen, or a farmer boy who is definitely willing to help us. Smiles. My type. My type. Okay, what are we doing here? We go over here. Would you care for some squapes? Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, right? No, they're squapes. Square grapes. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. Not enough carrot in them. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. That's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral way, or visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Meh, ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid. No, I'd brave an erupting volcano. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say they're good. They're just great. Yay, yum. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyways, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next tree. I believe, what? Apples? Orange by name, orange by nature. Nope, they're oranges. I can't see, it's too dark. Yes, these are oranges. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. We ask this question a lot. That's equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Oriange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Over here. Oh, that's definitely not a place I can jump around. Oh, my eyes. Hello. That color, that texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrot? No, they're pumpkins. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Blech, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. What are you? Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. So pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious, how about that yellow fruit over yonder? Please tell me it's a lemon, because it would be really funny for them to be like, ah! The entire time. Oh my god. What a wondrous fragrance! With luck, I'll have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. Oh no. Ah! My tongue! Is this poison? It's a lemon. It's meant to be sour and also not to be bitten into. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Jeb! Hi, Jeb. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so with the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not meant to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. Huh, first time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to not spurn this opportunity to... Oof. Bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well. Lemon muffin, do your worst! There you go. I just baked it myself. Huh? This is... delicious! I knew it. I told you, I'm a great baker. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have thought its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we barely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will! Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Huh? Mankind, the Loporits, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilization, yet time immemorial, have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins! Aw, that's so cute. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheris' species as possible, if you're up for the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Farewell! Take care, little one. So he's one of the Forum's lunar collaborators. Not quite what I was expecting, but he seems a decent sort. I'm glad he's enjoyed the lemon muffin too. Hopefully the next time he has one, he won't be compelled to wax poetic about the meaning of life and the immaculate carrot once again. Bye, Deb! You sure Cooking Way's not philosophical way? Life never gave us lemons. Life never gave us lemons. We crossbred them. Humans gave us lemons. Humanity gave us lemons. And with that, we created lemon cakes. Also, hi Bendy. Hi Ruby. Hi T. Hi Kaito. Sorry, I'm just reading off names I'm seeing in the recent time. I don't know why I saw you and from afar I really thought that you were fish. And I was like, no, do not tell me. Do not tell me that the Namazu have arrived here. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Limsa is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. The Far East has oodles of noodles. Honestly, I would still say Limsa. Limsa is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. I would know. I'm a level 100 culinarian. Would that I had the time to visit. The more I learn of Aetheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Sage Council. Lady, I trust thy time at Merrill Argonomics did bear fruit. Thanks, Dad! Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlayan Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loper there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Alright, you take care of them. Growing Way, why are you still here? Aww. Oh, you still wanted to learn more. Silly. Silly little Growing Way. Dad jokes from Father Urian J. I'm still sighing. What's wrong, Growing Way? Yes, lady, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstruction environmental data for Aetherius at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. Your forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like this? I knew it. We were going to have the Gridanian statement. The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, in a place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant. Goodness. They're verdant at least. The trees of Gervania stand proudly, particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. I would love to talk about the first, but I'm going to continue talking about ARR. So, the Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, in a place of utmost tranquility. And not to mention, the Black Shroud is my home. I started there. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. No, it's alright. You couldn't have known that. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy of their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Oh, look, it's the other father! Thancred! How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly Growing Way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'd be honored that you think of me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. 'Tis as good a place as any. Come. Yes, Thancred? You'd best go with them. I don't think Urianjay misjudged him, but Growing Way does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete elsewhere. I trust that I won't return to find any loperits in tears. I just saw... Oh yeah, they are going through it, I'm guessing. Or attempting to. Am I going the wrong direction again? Well, not entirely. Almost though. Troubled researcher. Hello! Oh, can I help you? Do you need help? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. What about us? I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlayan ingenuity, that it's built with peerless Allagan technology, is all true, but... I know that none of it that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? If it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it can hardly matter. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Ooh. Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Yep. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in their conversation. I agree. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperts to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Yippee! Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Lady, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loprit. You can count on me. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loprit, and it's in their place. Yippee! They're so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. Hearing the song continuously play out is making this song run a little ragged. I'm going at this at a pretty decent pace. And it's a little hectic that it just keeps popping up. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3, because I saw... Oh, 4. Wait, there's meant to be 8? Oh, goodness grief. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void set played it as a piano. My feet and knees are drums and cymbals, too. This cleaner seems fine if in need of a break. Okay, let's go with the ones that we did see, so I don't lose them. Despondent engineer. Just leave me to my misery. The form can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well, then there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Okay. Saw one there. We saw one here. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the planet sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what made by God knows who. Hey, we have Loprits here that could teach you and talk to you about it. You want to talk to them about it? You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like their questions. Go over there. Okay. Calm researcher, doesn't sound like you need help. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine. Thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Seems like she already has the support she needs. Tall support too. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Smiles. Okay, researchers are not going to be out on the field, so we should be fine here. Occupied? How might I help you? Hi, do you need any help? What a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman is doing better than you are! Hello? That's a crazy freaking line. Do you need any assistance? Consulting our collaborators. I suppose that would be more efficient or effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Damn, strut like that. God. Okay. Hi! You need help? Hello, Aura. I have come for assistance. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Hey, we have the Loprits here. They can be of assistance. Including the Loprits in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Okay. That's 4. Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but don't call me an idiot. Do you need help with the Loprits or not? Or I'm leaving. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned little envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. Okay, suffer then. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loprits. Exactly. Let's not make the Loprits cry. Are they going through the story? Or are they just fighting? The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. That's crazy. That's a crazy fucking statement. Punch the dude in the... What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and surgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. Do you need help? The crew from the ship, the crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? Yeah, why didn't you think of that? Wonder. I was like, did they all leave already? Here. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all of mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Do you need assistance? Our visitors can help me triple check for factual flaw or structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. All right, go over. Missing 2 more. Where could I be missing them? Also, yep. Hi, you okay? 56 bunches of weed in the ground. 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 55 bunches of weed in the ground. Hey, do you need why are we talking to them? They are clearly busy. Yep, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk. Then I noticed these weeds and... Oh, okay, you definitely do need a break. God damn it, okay. Pleasant conversation partners. Oh, and they're so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound much like a much better way to relax. Okay, have fun. I feel like the okay, can I just emphasize real quick? I feel like this song is fucking debating me. Like, actually. My brain immediately hears the song and tries to start singing the Endwalker portion, right? Our song of hope, she dances on the wind part. Because that's meant to be the next segment from this part! And I, like, every single time my brain is like, okay, so it's this part. Immediately, it just goes, no, it's not. They've decided that this is not a part of this. Where could this thing be? Where could the last person be? Because I feel like they wouldn't have this enormous amount of circle if it's not at this top part too, right? Goodness grief. Again, we are suffering because this music. Listen, this song is great. But this song is also actually, like, debating me. Okay, where have I missed? I've missed something, so let's trace back. Okay. Ah, there we go. Closest to the start. Apologies, but I'm waiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Too busy for God damn it. Probably somewhere like here? Literally here. Hey, I had that hair in Shadowbringers! Squints. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying in this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. Okay. We find the two of them that literally don't care. We're at this part again. This is where I went up. So maybe we don't go up, we go behind in these areas? What am I missing? I'm missing one more. I don't think it was anyone here in, like, the plaza, right? I'm not missing somebody in the plaza, right? No. Are these places we can go in? I'm wondering if maybe it's like a... Ah! What the fuck? Hold on. When I was hold on, pause. When I was walking here, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. I walked over here, nothing. That's annoying. Blessed assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine. Do you need help? We have the Loprits. The Loprits are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. Okay, chief. Ow! That was noisy. Bonk. LadyAria. Behold, lady, through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout I can't read, apparently. Goodness fucking grief. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more Loprits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, or watch over them, I prithee. Alrighty. All these researchers remind me of my work. It's like being home again. I'm glad that they're having a conversation with the Loprits, though. It helps both the Loprits and also the people. Who's gonna walk up behind me and be like, isn't this lovely? Oh, nope, walks up in front.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
So cute.
Lively, isn't it?
And there's
The
Vanguard.
town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After
It
you
happens.
and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Dad is so happy.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Are we talking about Moonbrina's parents?
Master Louis Soir,
Ah,
Nymphilia,
also, yeah.
Apollimo,
Aww.
and not to forget,
Moonbrina. Oh?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we
Oh.
might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh no. Well, this is the conversation they were going to have.
Tis 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
She hasn't looked up. Oh.
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Everyone's just watching this confrontation. Dude, I'd be terrified. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'd be mortified if I just got scolded in front of everyone.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Oh.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I love good parents, dude. Oh.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am.
Oh.
I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief.
Shaking his hand.
Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Aww.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Oh.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
She was one of the best.
You could
Truly.
ask the man himself.
I'm sure he would love to talk more about her stories.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh, and it's raining now. It's a good day for rain. It's not raining. Cries. Oh, that's so sweet. Of course, and then yeah, the music is giving me Lahi all over again. But the rain starting right after that actually was so poetic, right? That's so sweet. And we finally get what essentially is this long drawn out conclusion for Urianger and like the grief that he has gone through since Moonbreeda's death. So sweet. The first time I cried, yeah, Eldon, it was such a release. Dude, I honestly, oh, that hurts so much. Like, I was expecting this to happen at some point, right? It's just so good that it was such a feels-good moment in its entirety. From start to finish, this was it was so necessary for him to have this. It was so necessary for him to have this, and it felt like such a relief for him to go through this. He's been carrying this baggage since ARR. This is literally one of the longest payouts we've had. Like, just period. We haven't had this moment where we can have griefed over Moonbreeda until now. And then the way Urianger completely breaks down during this was so emotionally overwhelming, but I'm so glad. He's been carrying this for so long. Surprise gut punch out a Realm Reborn, yeah. Yeah. Oh, very sweet. Also, now that it's 6 p.m., it also got darker too, which is very funny. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. That's why we gotta win. That hope will shine. We gotta win and we gotta live. It's not just that we gotta win, we gotta also live. Uri has taken a real backseat for a lot of the expansion, so it's very good that they gave him a lot of time here. Yeah, they didn't even give him like a big role in Shadowbringers, which is interesting because all of the, like, Thancred got a very big role. Urianger kind of was still the sideline for his role in Shadowbringers, right? And then let's think about this for a second. Minfilia is kind of all over everywhere, right? But Minfilia's final role would be in Shadowbringers. Then we get Papalimo obviously being the pinnacle of Heavensward, the end of Heavensward / beginning of Stormblood, right? Then we get Lys, who specifically is all of Stormblood. Pretty much all of Stormblood. We get Thancred, which is Shadowbringers. Y'shtola, where would Y'shtola be in this regard? Y'shtola kind of has her place in a lot of things, but I think the biggest aspect did come from Shadowbringers. Because, or I would argue Stormblood and Shadowbringers, considering the fact that she was lost, gone, and then dead multiple times with Master Matoya. I would count Shadowbringers, but only because of her role as becoming Master Matoya, and also Master Matoya trying to help bring her quote-unquote daughter back in. I would argue that. Uri had a really big backseat in Shadowbringers and didn't really have a big role in any other position really until now, which is so nice. So nice. I weep. I weep so much. And then like Alice and Alfie, for example, they both had their own moments to shine, but especially Alfie has come together really well here. Alice came together towards Shadowbringers. Like, that to me is like very nice. But also both of them together, coming together during the Garlemald situation was like really nice too. That's so nice. I'm so happy. Am I missing anyone? I'm trying to think of all the Scions. Did I? Kryl and Tataru both are, technically speaking, still considered secondary in the long scheme of things. So, like, Tataru has been coming along, but she isn't really, like, she's there, you know what I mean? She's been there the entire way through, more than anything. If anything, she's the longest person we've had throughout the entire thing, along with Alfie, because she and Alfie, we were there together in Heavensward. Estinian has his moments in Heavensward, but then also has his moments in, I guess technically speaking, Endwalker, with, like, him talking with, the dragon in, Ratadhan. Tataru is the strongest Scion. Tataru knows she's a supporting role and she takes it. Tataru is literally, not just Tataru is the Scion's accountant, Tataru literally has been the backbone. I would argue Tataru is the backbone of the Scions because she has literally been there since ARR all the way until now without so much as anything. Also, to be fair, Kryl is not an official Scion. Yeah. So Kryl's a different story. She's also a supporting character in this. She is the help in our regards. She's the one who helped us, especially in post Shadowbringers and until Endwalker, but again, not official, right? Estinian being an official Scion, I mean, again, there we got point. Grahatia, do we have to explain anything about Shadowbringers into Endwalker? Shrug, you know? Yeah, had to be in Shadowbringers because of the secret, but it is still a shame. But yeah, we finally get the moment for Orion-J, which is so nice. And of course, Moonbrina literally being the pinnacle of ARR. I want to speak to Mom and Dad. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Hi, I'm Oka. Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Orion-J is too, I'm sure, and I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? The classic Rogadan language isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed aglow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon for that self-same light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for Sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my Moonbrina was, she was always kind and gentle. Oh, I'm gonna more. No, stop. I can't cry. I'm blinking the tears away. Please. Ow. I can't go through all of my tissues in one session, please. No, I've already cried so much. I cried already for the Hashavat scene. I cried for all of these scenes. I can't be crying even more. I just got done crying from this scene. I don't want to cry more. Oh yeah, now that we know where you live, hold on. Oh yeah, now that we know where you live, we'll be sending over Orion-J all the time. Gotta stock up on those tissue boxes, dude. I need to buy more tissue boxes at this rate. This was the scene I was mentioning an hour ago. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Oh, lady, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them, too. After so very long, gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder had I faced them alone. We were not there with you, Chief. Don't even try and say that we were there with you. Hither in yarns. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperits. Not disposed to rest of their laurels, though several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let them detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might... Wait, where the fuck is the fan card? As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Them both being like, is that your new partner, Urianger? Yes, that's him. I see. Pray assist Mistress Alice. She hath taken up too great a burden, like as not. Living way and I shall attend to matters here. Okay. And I'm assuming there's no actual, like, etc. moment. Thank you for trying to relate us, Urianger, but this is your moment. I know, it's like, Urianger, please, I beg of thee, it's your moment. Don't be like, oh yeah, thank you for being here. We don't need that. We really, literally don't need that. You're fine. The punchies are gone now. Oh, nope. They're up there. I gotta go this way. I was walking the wrong direction. I should be able to jump over here. Barely, but it worked. Okay, go up here, go down over here. At least each of the locations seem to be relatively in pattern with one another, so it's kind of easy to just go, okay, gotta go to the edges here to know where the hell I'm going. LSA, I see you. God damn, this bloody rain! I could hear her scream out. Lady, what are you doing out here? I've come to help you. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Yes, I'm positive. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino shall be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Alright. Alrighty. Time to go to the other aetheryte that I didn't get. Am I gonna get hit by this thingy? Yes, they are trying to fight me. Please abandon this journey because I'm running with the box. What did the bunnies say? Screaming noises. I see the entrance. I see the gate. I'm almost there, Alfie! Why can't I sprint with this box is what I'm wondering. This is a disaster, ain't it? Like, hello? Alfie! There you go! Box. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Oka, please, his face. Oopsies. Sorry, Alfie. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? Well, we already got done with everything else, so I decided to help with Alice. Ha, then I suppose I have Thanker to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, well, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sort. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. What was in that box, by the way, that I was grabbing onto? Oh, nope, never mind. That should be everything. Oh, I love you, Alice. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Theo Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Consider where we are. We might even learn something interesting. It's okay. Can I say something a little stupid, by the way? This is a little just thought process. Oh, they're so fake. That's funny. Okay. Well, that ruined the immersion immensely. Okay. Can I say something a little silly? Listen, I know we have this kind of like slight minor argument regarding like Warrior of Light canonical and everything. I feel like Warrior of Light in its aspect should be a female? Quote unquote, question mark, right? But I only say this, hear me out. It's because Alphino has a big brother figure. That's Estinian. It's come a long way, but it's come up to be the case. Alice, I wouldn't argue that she has a big sister figure, right? She doesn't have a big sister figure that can like kind of like be that person to be her confidant, right? Yeah, there's Yestola, but Yestola's really on, like, Yestola is, like, a part of the Thancred Urianger, like, trio, right? Alfie has Estinian. Kryle, as much as Kryle would be an ideal person, Kryle doesn't really spend that much time with the group, and Lise also doesn't spend that much time now that Alice has become, like, a full part of the group. Lise has been kind of, like, if anything, Alice kind of took over Lisa's position, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It, like, I don't know. I feel like Alice doesn't really have that kind of big sister figure that she kind of needs, especially in these moments. And I don't say this as she needs this. Alfie and Alice both need a big sibling figure, right? And I feel like Alphino already has Estinian. I feel like Alice needs that girl, that one-on-one girl time, right? And I feel like Warrior of Light being a girl does benefit in that regards. There was an in-event lore thing on the website that had short stories. There was one with Alice and the girls having a slumber party. Here, it was implied that she had a crush on Warrior of Light. Hey, that doesn't change the statement. That still doesn't change the statement. Also, that's crazy that it was implied that she has a crush on Warrior of Light. That's very wild. Let's get this Aetherite. This should be the last Aetherite of Labyrinthos for me. Grab you. Thank you. Hello, Theo. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlene Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's, goodness grief, Master Fortuno. Wait. I had the name, and I've lost it for some reason, because I haven't said it in a hot minute. Fortuno. Yeah, Fortuno? 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 Fortuno. Fortuno. Or no, Fortuno. Still, T, right? Spoilers, huh? Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? There's no way there's 4. What are you talking about? There's not 4 Aetherites here. Fortunal. Oh, goodness grief. Okay, well, we give up. Alphino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again. You wielding your father's, noliths, no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and the reams of paperwork wants for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well, then. There happens to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Take this. Take this. Wait, right there. Wait, right there. Sorry. And here, one for you. Sorry you had to take your umbrella off, though. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I haven't left her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Elise, I'm sure they will be back soon enough. Okay. The entrance over here? Okay, not literally the entrance over here. I hate how big these freaking things are. Took me half of it took me half of Heaven's Word to properly learn how to say Fort Tom. No, literally. I think it took me way too long for me to learn how to say my husband's name, Hoshafont. The French language does not bode well for my tongue. Ah, there we go. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Signed documentation. The nature of this paperwork is not a particularly well-guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. That's funny. Theopaldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents into my hands at least. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. I don't know what that word was, but it sounded like stymie, or it read it like stymie, so it was stymie now. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning at any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. That is the wrong twin. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand so far beyond your... far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddled clothes, and that is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levior name garners such respect in Charlayan is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestries directly to those who came abroad, Nunkrep's hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it was traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nunkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. until your grandfather's time, eh? Archon Louisoix looked not to Nunkrip's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecies, and the fall of civilizations that led to him concluding that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Fortunato could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of his forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized. Goodness grief, I can't think right now. Fortunato agonized over his over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunato. Goodness grief, my brain. Every time I read his name, my brain does not want to think real quick. Goodness grief. Goodness grief. Fortunato. Okay. This is why I'm getting food right now, because brain needs food. What the fuck? They changed the icon. Sorry, I looked over and I just saw the, I literally just saw an icon change from one of the servers I'm in. That's weird. That's crazy. Okay. God knows Fortunato is a cranky old goat, so I am sure you butt heads often enough. Yet, even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A proudly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Of course. Try not to get me into too much trouble. Now, I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Very sweet. Bum 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 bum. Hail, you three! Oh. Aye. Graha, surely Cocola hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands. And here you are! I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, lady? Can you spare the time? Yes, I could spare the time. What do you need, Graha? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Yes, Graha? What do you need? An unspecified task awaits you. Hold on. Decline so then the umbrella doesn't, like, become stupid. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and onto my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part, then. Sorry, this is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlotte and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Bye, twins. This way, then. You can count on me. Oh. Hello. Borrow the key, Graha. Is this like how you borrow those books in the forbidden section of the library? Yeah, exactly. I was like, borrowed, huh? Oh, look, it's listen, wait. Lumi's children and also oh, what is it? This is the that's the Rusaka. There we go. Rusaka and Lumi's children are here. That's so cute. They're playing. Let's go. Raha. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to draw at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, of course. You can count on me. Wait here if you could. Yeah, we'll continue with this. Graha Gravity Tia. Looks around, looks around. Oh! Did that also just spawn? I think it just... Alrighty. We got it all done and sorted. And I'm going to take this as a moment for us to pause for a second, okay, chat? So I will be right back. My food has arrived and we're about to hit a 3-minute ad break. So take this as a moment to go get some food, get some water, get some good yummies if you need to, okay? And we will be right back after the 3-minute ad break, okay? We will continue the story in just a moment. Guys, I had a heart attack just now because I was like grabbing my food, right? And then I was like, okay, let me just grab the paper bag out of this, and the fucking, the paper bag just completely broke. Like, thankfully it didn't like break while I was like pulling it out of the bag. Well, no, it did break when I was pulling it out of the bag, but like, the food just went into the bag. But that shit scared me. That shit scared me to high hell. Holy shit. Thank God this thing is like triple bagged. Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure that none of this is gonna get on my PC or anything. Chat, you know what I just realized? I forgot literally the most important thing out of this fucking meal. I literally forgot to order one thing I was meant to do. And that was potatoes. Damn it! So I got, if you guys want to know what I got shrimp boil. Because I usually like to just nom it on shrimp. Right? But I forgot the potatoes! No! I'm a disgrace to being Sanju's mother!
Mother, why? Why did you abandon the potato love? Why did you abandon the one true thing in this world?
Which is crushed up potato. Can't have seafood boil without potatoes. And I messed that up. So, with Sanju will remember there's no potato for Sanju. AFK cam just showing off the Aether current. Oh, did it show off the Aether current? That's funny. I'm not looking at the AFK cam. give me 1 second to clean my hands, wash my hands, and also to go and get a fork because they didn't give me a fork here. 1 second, chat, and I will be back. We'll start. Oh, I see where the Aether Current is now. Okay, that's funny. Well, might as well go grab it real quick. I'm just not using to see burst cooldowns like that since I've only done Scholar for MSQ. That's valid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Goodbye. 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 It's been... Alrighty. We grab that. Me looking around be like... Where's the next fight? Where's the next fight? Did everything go smoothly out there? Or out here? Yes. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And look, it's going great. The water aether appears to be venting properly, especially in this rain. I expect Kokorol will have seen a difference in his forged flames by the time I return. Oh look, it's no longer raining! Oh no, it's still raining. It's just morning. Nope, never mind. It just stopped raining. Actual perfect timing. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Huh. You're right. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alec that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xanda. And the Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xandi's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mirror of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xandi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning, and both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kakol is getting on? Alright. The jump scare, the continuous jump scare of the song is crazy, by the way. Really and truly. Also, hi John, I hope you're doing good. A thought process. Thank you, Graha, for your wonderful theories. Now we are finally going all the way around here. While I am moving, I should be eating, at least a little bit, so. Kakol? Whew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Bonds of adamantite. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentional or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlayan Hamlets anon. It's my money and I need it now. I see three MSQ, or 3 blue quests. Guess what those are probably gonna be? The Aether Currents! If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Alright. Time to wait! And hopefully have a cutscene that is going to be voiced so I can eat. Oh, the music!
All set, I take it?
Yes, it's Shola.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think?
If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl.
So who is
The
this
special
mysterious
delivery has
person?
arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Let me guess. Is it going to be...
Speak of the devil.
Is it going to be
Let's
Mom?
just go at once.
Is it going to be Alfie and Alice's mom? I was thinking, like, when she was like, oh, I got someone else I got to talk to. For some reason, my thought process is it's going to be mother to Alfie and Alice. Who knows? We'll see.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news.
Oh, that's going to be concerning.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Oh, that's going to be concerning. What's happened? What's happened?
Now, where might this delivery be?
Who did Kryl bring?
Oh.
Oh, who did Kryl bring? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! My boys! Sorry, saw the brothers-in-law. Oh my god, the ship. Oh my god, the airships!
I'm sure it's very important.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Accept these without
Oh, that makes me so happy.
By the 12. Surely, these can't all be.
Oh, dude, it makes me so, like, the heart and pride of, like, Eorzea truly stands so great. Hello? Points? Wait a second. I know that cat.
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Sicard?
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here.
Oh, I'm so
Bigger than any
happy.
of these sorry bastards.
Look at Am over here, looking so goofy and cute.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
These two keep bickering
Sounds
like a
like
married
the silly
couple.
winds
Goodness
of a
grief.
loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
That's wild.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. The cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
I love M.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
Hey yo! Sorry. that is a very much a different thought.
What a grand welcome party.
Soroban!
Hancock and Soroban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
That's crazy.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Oh, they're so cute. I'm
Upon
so
learning
happy.
of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. all consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
I love that we're talking so much about the Four Lords here. That makes me so happy.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
And then we get the Alliance raid, Evilise.
Fortunately, our Majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Aww.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Optional content, by the way. Yeah, that's insane. I hate that. I hate that it's optional content, quote unquote.
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Okay.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Ah.
We funded the venture?
I see.
When?
Tataru! Was Tataru our little gift?
This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
That's my baby girl, Tataru! I'm here!
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
All the money we've been saving since ARR.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Generous being a rather understatement?
She has supported us from the shadows.
Is it Mother?
Since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Hi, Mom! I knew it! I knew it! Hello, Mother! Ha! Point! A point!
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
I love her! I love her! I love her!
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh my god, she got another daughter. He's like, shit, I have another daughter. No! Chad, you're gonna have to let me know if I'm
However,
missing
did you
anyone,
manage
by
so
the way.
much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Hi, Cryo. Oh! Hi! I've been wondering when you'd be here.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
Hi, Aaronville. I've been wondering when the fuck you were gonna come back.
And why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
That's so good! Hello?
What's
I'm
this
sorry,
about a ship
pause!
that
Why
can
is
fly
Alpha
to
and
the moon?
Omega here?
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Yeah, I was wondering when the hell we were bringing Sid. Why the hell is Omega and Alpha here?
Of course.
And then Nero's here, I guess.
Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Wait, that's so cute.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
I'm crying. Hi,
He's still of
Gaius.
the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments.
Oh!
There's a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Ooh. I mean, that will definitely be very helpful here.
As you like us not suspect.
Silent Team B.
For more donors, Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kroll's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However,
yeah, we got the weapon
able to secure
references
us
for Shadowbringer trials.
Hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Aww.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold.
The Gobbies!
Even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Sorry, I keep looking at Alpha and Omega and I'm screaming. I'm just screaming.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
Yeah, they're kind of in an apocalypse right now.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
I'm waiting for there to be like a bunch of heads turning around going like, what do you mean father?
His
you know?
resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
I'm so happy.
Thinking
I'm genuinely
they
so
might
happy right
further
now.
your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Oh? Which one?
Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say,
Very well. Okay, we got 3.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
So happy.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Hannah. Oh my god.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding %.
Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
Let's not blow things up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes! Oh wait, 14% Final Fantasy 14 blow up. Okay, don't give us this goddamn noise. We did it, you're fine. Be proud of your children.
Yes, Father?
Be proud of your children. Everyone's watching.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Doesn't want to lose his children. Hug them! Hug them!
Then I
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
will bear it with you.
Finally!
Share your struggles with me. As family.
Finally! No, we don't need. Don't bother looking at me. Let this be a family moment. Let this be a family moment. Stop looking at me. Look at them. Oh.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst.
Oh.
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Aww.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative.
Apparent. Point. Apparent.
Gave me pause. 'Twas mine own father.
Hmm.
The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies. A perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older.
I'm gonna be real, I don't like that every single person is watching this.
Perhaps I also
I
hoped
feel like
that
it should be private
of all
moments, you know what I
people,
mean?
would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Yep.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
A parent who agrees that they were wrong, chef's kiss.
You have earned the right
and said
to
it.
walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Him actually acknowledging Alizé for a moment. Chef's kiss.
Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful.
Mom!
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Get yourself a wife like that.
If he learns what you were really up to.
Get yourself a wife like that. Get yourself a wife like that. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Yeah, I'm kind of their big sister.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
To the ends of the earth!
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
People should be continuing to work!
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Alright, what is my words to my friends, my comrades, my lovelies? Me quickly going over and like making sure I take screenshots of these moments. Lend us your strength. Our our moment of triumph is close at hand with me. Let's see. Probably. I like the second one here. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. Aww. It's good to see everybody.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Chat, was I missing anybody in that? I don't think so, right? Because I've done everything I possibly could have. I wasn't missing anybody, correct? Optional, by the way, as usual. Usually the raids and alliance raids won't appear. I'm glad that I've done everything. Also, I'm glad that they did, I'm glad that they did their own weather and made it make sure that it was sunny, because this would have been atrocious to have that event. But very sweet. I don't believe you missed anyone. If you've done all the raids, then you would. Yes, I have done every single raid. I've done every single trial. I've done every single type of thing, etc., etc. Oh, I'm so happy. That was so nice. I can't keep crying today. I've cried like 5 times today. Which, by the way, let me emphasize this real quick after I talk about Totaro. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labrinthos, but that only proves we've got our money's worth. Hold on. Let me emphasize something that was really nice. We had the love of the past and the grief of loss that comes from Urionje and Moonbreeda's parents, right? And then we come over here and now we have the love of the future and the protection of wanting to protect those we love. when it comes to Alfie and Alice. And not grief, but forgiveness, and to move forward and to look towards the future. Chef's kiss, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Alrighty. That makes me so happy. Kryle, I apologize for not informing you earlier of Aaron Vale's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously, monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hanish delegation here otherwise. It's good that we got Sid. I've been wondering about that. The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Lee sent a letter along with the Gridanian's contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journey to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamud Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have few kind words to say about the Alligans when next we meet. If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days. But to save this star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come, what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. I love Alice. Okay. We had everything. We had everything happen there. That's so nice. The only thing that could have made it better is if we got Father Fortome showing up. Obviously can't voice act. I think by this point he's already, like, his VA has already passed. But it would have been nice to have him show up as a little nod, you know? We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the form's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The form has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia, then. Tataru, my love, my sweet. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll wring as much information out of Hydaelyn as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get. Of course. Chat, I have a question. Vitally important question. Oh my goodness grief, this fucking music. I have a vitally important question, chat. How long, with the pace we've been going at, how long do you think it'll be before we unlock the dungeon that is gonna happen in this MSQ? Is it soon that I have to start putting the post up, or is it nah, we got time? I think it's really soon. I think it's the like, I'm presuming if we're already about to meet Hydaelyn, it's the next step, right? But I need to know, is it 5 or so minutes? Or is it 5 to 10 minutes? Or is it, you're pretty close? Okay. So let me put the post. It's a dungeon, right? It's not a trial? It's not a trial, right? It's a dungeon? I need to make sure which one I'm posting correctly. Dungeon? I should have parked an Aether! Meteor, I will happily have Mr. Warrior of Light join if you would like. You have not joined me in a hot minute. I think actually in any of the, in Endwalker. If you would like to join, I will happily take you in. Give me a second. I am currently... I'll be skipping this as well for the final dungeon. At the rate that I'm going, it's 50-50 whether I can make it in time for the dungeon. Soon, though, I'd recommend saving at least an hour and a half for the dungeon and trial in one go. Oh, right. Hold on. It's 2, right? Shit, wait. I didn't even remember. There's a trial after this. Wait, shit. Is there? It's a dungeon and trial? You mean like how they do at the very end of like an expansion and or like post-expansion? Squint. Squint. Okay. In that case, I know a lot of you guys really like doing the trials, but keep in mind I still need people to do the dungeon with me, of course, right? So, as a reminder, we're going to do the same thing that we did before. If you are joining me for one, you cannot join me for the other. It is just for the sake of fairness. It's just for the sake of making sure that everything, like, people are not going to be, like, unable to join. If we don't have enough people, that's a different story. Right? That's a different story if we don't have enough people, period. But I need to know what is the circumstances regarding this, okay? Screams, I want to do the trial. Okay, Meteor, you can come for the trial. Okay. Like I said, Tuesday's terrible for me. I can't join because college. Fat Ace, I'm sorry. I'll volunteer for the trial. I need to catch up and unlock the dungeon anyways. Okay, so what we'll do is, if Dusk needs to do the dungeon anyways, we are going to have A team and B team. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Anyone who's doing the trial and not doing the dungeon, if you guys can help Dusk, that would be most appreciative when he gets to the dungeon too. There's a lot of cutscene too. Ideally, it all gets done at once. This would get you up to the point where you want to stop at before Roll Quest 2. Yes, I do believe that after the dungeon and trial is going to be the point before MSQ 89, in which case we will do the Roll Quest stuff on Friday, I believe. So, I don't know if Aether will let me in, unfortunately. No! Is Aether fully congested? Like, fully congested? I'm close to reaching the big Urianger scene for context. Ah, I see. I think I did this dungeon with NPC and Scions because there is more lore when they're talking. I can definitely go through it again, but it depends on if chat believes that, like, I should go through with NPC Scions instead of people. No world's open at all. Keep trying, Meteor. I believe. It's a Tuesday. It's not a weekend. It should be fine. I don't know if raids are normally on Tuesdays. I know raids can be on Thursday, but I don't know. Aether and Crystal are all contested. I know that they're in general contested. Honestly, I would say it's better with NPCs. It's not fine because reset is on. Oh, you're so right. I forgot about reset. I don't mind a dungeon NPC. It's the last push before daily reset. What are you talking about? It's already... Oh. No. Daily reset is not happening for another 12 hours anyways. Or 11 hours anyways. Weekly reset already started. It's Tuesday. Weekly reset already happened. Okay. So what I'm hearing is we'll do a call for the trial, not the dungeon. Does that make sense? Is chat okay with that? We do it for the trial, not the dungeon? It is almost 8 o'clock. So what I will do is I will put this for 8:30, presuming. Also, Tamed Moogle, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. Sure, I don't think that you in particular need the NPC for your first go, but it's nice. I just arrived. What are we doing? We are talking about who is going to be joining us for the trial. Okay. How bad is it? If you do want to run with peeps, I'm happy to jump in for dungeoning. I mean, you guys know this dungeon better than I do. I don't know. Is it better to do with NPCs or better to do with people? If you guys are saying like this or this, like I have to just I don't know anything about what's about to happen, you know? But what I do know, Meteor, if you're unable to join, I am willing to, like, for the sake of Meteor, because I love Meteor, okay? I love Meteor. He's a sweetheart. If it is so difficult for us to have people joining us in Aether, we can swap over to, like, Dynamis for just this period of time. It's not gonna be fun because all my buffs are gonna be gone, but, like, shrug. We can move to Meteor. Yuya says, I'd say dungeon is people. I would very much like to join the dungeon, but I'm stuck at work for the next hour. Pat Miles. You can do NPC for the lore/lines first, and if you keep dying, then you could probably have people join you. I can also join dungeon and pass on trial. Okay. I think what I'll do, we'll do the NPC lore stuff later. I'll do the NPC lore stuff later because I would probably like to hear it, but I would like to do it not unsynced. How would it go? I would like to do it, but I would do it probably on my own terms. If you do NPC, I recommend you using Paladin. Roll probably doesn't matter otherwise. Because we could get Mika and Yuya to join for the dungeon. So we could probably meet up somewhere if you guys don't really mind. I'm really sorry. No, you are fine, Meteor. You are fine. You are fine. I have little hope that I can get in anytime soon. I'm also available for whatever. Okay, you know what we'll do? Just for the sake of it, because I'm gonna do this for my sanity, right? Two minutes, dungeon or NPC. In the meantime, I will put the post for the trial. If you guys want to join for the trial, then you guys have to be in the Discord server. You guys have to go and look at the schedule channel. I will be posting it in a minute after I finish talking about this. We will not need to be going to Adamantoise, so you guys don't have to be in Adamantoise for this because I want Meteor to join. So, there is at least minimum 2 people who will not be, or 2 people who will be joining, right? It's gonna be Dusk and it's gonna be Meteor, chances are, right? So, it's like 5 slots, so we'll see where we go for the trial. The better question, chat. Oh, okay, we have 6 people saying players. Okay. Thumb up. Okay, so we have, I have Yuya, I have Mika, and I don't know if anyone wants to join, Nuclear, if you want to join for Dungeon, I'd be down to have you. I can't wait for cross DC matchmaking. I'm wondering when is it gonna happen? Because they said it's going to happen sometime soon before 8.0. And I believe there was someone who made a post regarding what is the plans for all of the next several expansions, like the major expansions. I want to know when is the cross DC matchmaking? Literally, when is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen in the next part? It said 7.5x, so that it could mean anything. Yeah, I know! It's annoying. Hi, bunny. Japan gets it first, we get it later, so likely in the upcoming months. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, keep this in mind, I guess, right? People who join in this trial will have less of a priority compared to the people who will join in, I guess, the trial afterwards? I take it, but I say this specifically because I know that Ace, you're gonna have to remind me, but you're gonna be one of the priority people for the next trial. Oh, okay, you know what? Actually, I got a better idea. Anyone who puts themselves in backup will be for the next trial guaranteed no matter what, okay? But if there's not enough people in backup trial, obviously, right? Then we will proceed with people who are going, or, you know, if the people in backup are not here for the next trial. I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's about to happen. We're about to see what happens, okay? So, like, Miles and Ace will both will be staking their claim in the next trial, for example. But Eldon, maybe, etc., etc. We'll see what happens. Yuya, like, choose on backup. Yuya and Mika will probably also be trying to get for the next trial, etc., etc. Also, okay, so since it seems like players is winning, right? Yuya, Mika, and then Nuclea, question mark? I don't know who wants to join for the dungeon. However, question. Trial. Do I go Dragoon? Do I go Paladin? Do I go Dark Knight? Do I go White Mage? Who just smacked like 3 times? Because do what you feel is right. I mean, technically the only way I would know what feels right is after the dungeon I'm about to do. So that is the problem I'm about to have. I'm not gonna allow for class during trial. It's probably also during the dungeon too, right? And trial. Dark Knight, Paladin, Dragoon, White Mage. There we go. Choose your class for me, actually, specifically. I don't think it matters, but my vote would be White Mage. You might have a better sense in a moment. True, I might have a better sense in a moment, but I want your guys' opinions on what you guys think would be better, and then I am going to make the decision when it happens. The problem is I can't post about the trial until I've done the dungeon, technically speaking, then, right? So that's the only problem, because I would like to have the dungeon and trial be the same class, if that makes sense. Ooh. Speaking of which, hold on. Oh, also, you know what I should say, by the way, chat? Smiles. I know it doesn't technically matter. Paladin and Dark Knight will have level 90 gear. My Dragoon still has level 80 gear. Pokes fingers. Pokes fingers. Pokes fingers. Poke. Poke, 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 poke. Also, ad break is about to start soon. So I see 3 people for Paladin, 4 people for Dragoon. I might be able to fix that right now. Nuclea might be able to fix that right now. I know that it might not necessarily matter. I know. That's what I'm saying. I know it might not necessarily matter because of that. But we're gonna see. Wait, Oka, which class would you like gear crafted for level 100? I'll prepare it for you. Nuclea more or less has it covered. We're gonna do this until the ad break is done. Gear crafted for level 100. I don't know, because here's the thing. I'm trying to avoid getting to level 100. This is just a personal thing, right? I'm trying to avoid getting to level 100 right now anyways. So that's why I'm, like, pushing everything to, like, be where they are. I don't have anything close to level 100. I mean, technically level 90s, right? But I don't know, because I don't know what I'm going to play for Dawn Trail. Right? I don't know what I'm going to be playing for that expansion. So probably when I get closer to that expansion, I will have level 100 gear. You know, I'll probably need to figure out where we're gonna go. Thank you for the offer, Tino. Seriously, thank you for the offer. I would love to take you up on your offer. I just don't currently have anything close to level 100 anyways for me to know which one I would want, if that makes sense. Technically speaking, Dragoon eventually is going to need level 100, Paladin's gonna eventually need level 100, etc. But I'm gonna be real, also, I may just also do it myself. I have the crafters for it. Once Dawn Trail hits, obviously, right? But I don't think I'm gonna be level 100 anytime soon at this current point. Also, yeah, there's no inventory. I have no inventory right this second. Viper is the canon job if you care about that. Thank you for spoiling that for me, Kaito. Because I did not need to know that right now. I still don't know what I'm gonna be. I still don't know what's gonna happen. So we'll see. You know what I need at some point, actually? I'm trying to think about this. Reaper? Maybe? At some point, because I just realized this. I said I was going to attempt to try and use Reaper during post Endwalker. So I'm gonna need to get Reaper to level 90. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna need to get Reaper to level 90. We'll see what happens. Okay, so you guys are kind of 50-50 split on Paladin versus Dragoon. We will see about what happens when we get closer to the time. But in the process, okay, you know what this means? In the process, the moment I unlock the dungeon, which will probably happen in a second, right? The moment I unlock the dungeon, I will make the decision on what class I'm choosing, Dragoon, or am I choosing Paladin? I might lean towards Paladin. I'm gonna be real with you. I am probably leaning towards Paladin. When that happens, I will be posting the trial schedule event in the scheduled channel, okay? So once I unlock it and make the decision, I will do that, okay? Thumbs up. Back to the Bajda Mines, I see. I have to already go to the Bajda Mines. I have to already go to the Bajda Mines. Look, I have to get Dancer and Red Mage up. Ah! Is Fat Cat scared or happy that Yan is following close behind? We shall figure out if Fat Cat thinks that it is being followed from friend or stalked by foe. Smiles. Okay, but yes, we will do that in just a moment. Oh wait, hold on. Ad break is still hitting. Bonk. You can't escape the southern fronts. God damn it. Hello, bud boy. Be right back. Goodbye, Mika. I can't hear you, by the way. I'm in ads. You just ran in front of him. That's crazy. Someone get Mika a sub, by the way. That's wild that Mika has a sub. That's crazy. Okay, ad break is done. Thumbs up. Okay, we are going, like I said, we are going to make the post for the event once I figure out what we're gonna do. I'm likely going to be doing Paladin. I just don't know. Actually, we're gonna go here, so we will have Paladin. What's the plan, Stan? We're gonna go here. I'm gonna post about the trial. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna post about the trial. I'm gonna say I'm going Paladin. You guys don't have to be an Aether. Smiles. Okay? Thumb up. This is for the trial. If you go into backup, you will have priority for the next trial. Let me write that down, actually. Alrighty. Oh, I guess I don't need to rush this Dragoon gear then. You don't have to rush it. I'm thinking about it. I'm probably gonna go Paladin. I don't see why I wouldn't go Paladin. I've been going Paladin this entire time. The only time I went and became Dragoon was during the only time I was Dragoon was exclusively during the Vinar fight, you know? and the battle that happened after the Vinar fight. Thumb up. Schedule posted! Which will probably happen seconds before you show up. So, smiles. Hi, Log! Log! I'm very late due to naps. You're all good. It's also very spoiler heavy, by the way, right now, Log. So definitely take it easy. Take it easy. Mihide, good luck. Oh, I just realized I might have made a small mistake. By the way, this Seshi bot will technically like close anybody joining in like 20 minutes. So make sure that you guys sign up before the next 20 minutes because it will just close and be like, hey, nobody's allowed to be in here. And then we will definitely get NPCs. Or not NPCs, randoms. I do not care. Smile. Alrighty. Bye, Matt. Hi, Matt. I'm sorry, Log. I am not a cat anymore. I am a bun. That is very true. Alrighty, we are now starting this. Lady, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clary Lane? You will want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. We will bring... Actually, do we need our sword and stuff? No, we don't. We don't really need our gear for this section. We're just learning about how to speak to Heidelin, guys. You're with Master Fortuno, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Damn, the water. And we're finally going in! From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret. Thaumazen. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delved to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. I have discovered a new location. Look, it's the Central Circuit. We finally did it. We can finally start working towards our ability to fly in Labyrinthos. Oh, I love that architecture work. Goodness. Very pretty. Does it open? I don't like that it opened and smacks me. Holy shit! Wait, that's so cool. Ah, music change. And it's about to hit morning too. So watch as the light behind me go from dusk. No, not dusk. Dawn to sun, right? That is so nice. We are about to hit that. That's the teeny tiny toy boat. Yeah, that's the teeny tiny toy boat. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. I don't know how this is going to end swimmingly, but we're about to find out how it's going to end swimmingly. Space Mountain looks like a boat. We'll see. You could fit thousands of those on the bunny's spaceship. Exactly. Alrighty. We're not staying here. Oh, I was like, we're not staying here for a second longer. Steps foot immediately. Wow. So pretty. Actually, that's Charlatan engineering, I guess. God damn. Now, whether this works or not is a better question. Hi, I'm here. Sorry. I bid you welcome to Thaumazen. Thaumazen. Thaumazen? Thaumazen? I bid you welcome to Thaumazen. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. We didn't harbor it. We labored to work on it. Oh, that's so pretty. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capability, or capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokorol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Right. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Okay. Thomasin! I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes, and we get the final Aether Current, too. Her children, one and all. Fortunat is ready to lead you to Hydaelyn at last. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass through said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the Ant Tower, and once more here in Thomasin. Holy shit, what the fuck? No sooner did the form decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allows us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Hydaelyn's ever fainter echoes. The Aetioscope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aetioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand. If we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. Aetioscope? 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 Aisha? It's Aisha? That's crazy. Okay. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. Aetioscope? I have no idea. I'm saying this the way that I do, if you guys don't even have a consensus on how to say this. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. So, Y'shtola. Or Kryl. Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. There is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunato has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Thank you. Thank you, Kryl. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace, its memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories, few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with a strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. Sorry, hold on. I swear to God, I don't fucking need it. I don't. If they take the knife and they stab me 3 times over in the heart on this journey, I'm going to scream. I'm gonna literally, because I'm gonna be paladin in this, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna start crying in the middle of the fucking dungeon. Don't do this to me, game. Do not do this to me, game. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, or I don't know what the fuck that word is, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. I'm going to scream. They're setting that up so badly. They're setting that up so much, and now I understand why. Now I do understand why having the NPCs would be nice here. I get it. I get it. Oh my god, you scare the shit out of me, Dusk. Also, Dusk, I don't think I got to show you. Do you like the fit? Do you like the fit? I came up with this one. Curious of your thoughts. I'm not entirely happy with it. Especially because, can I just emphasize, I don't like the fact that I can't dye the blue. I can't dye the blue. Dude, if I could dye it green, this would be like a 10 out of 10 outfit. But it's not the best. It's not the best. I'm trying to deal with the fact that I'm like having a love-hate relationship with the pants. But it's good enough. But I like the blue. No. I think the blue looks nice. Trust me, the blue fits, especially Paladin, right? But my signature color is always green. You know what I mean? So it's just a personal, like, that would have been my personal touch on it. Instead of it being blue and then it's being similar to Alfie here. Although I know, dark blue, light blue. You know what I mean. I see the pant issue. Yeah, the only thing I have is the pants. But technically speaking, it's actually a shoes issue. I just need longer shoes. Smile, nod. Coalesce? Oh, coalesce. Sorry, now brain is like connecting two brain peas. Alrighty. It does look too thick around the thighs and not in a flattering way. Okay, Chief, listen here. Just because it's puffy doesn't mean anything. Duska's making me self-conscious now. I might actually change these pants. Or these shoes. Fuck. I might now change these shoes. I'm low-key now self-conscious. God damn it. God fucking damn it. No, I'm not gonna. Hey, that's a critique about the pants. I know exactly what those pants are. Give me time. Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 seconds. You know why? Because I know what shoes I'm gonna put in if I were to switch these. Actually, I'm not gonna switch these. I'm not gonna switch these. I don't have time. If this is gonna take me an hour and a half of both this dungeon, the trial, and cutscenes, I don't have time. It's 8:30 already. I have to go through these. You did this, Dusk. Points. Screams. No, I get it though. The thing is, I definitely can't do it. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting a little peeved right now. I'm getting a little peeved. Don't worry, I will be back. I will be back in 2 seconds. I've been agonizing over this for hours yesterday, and then this morning. By the way, this is my moment to specifically yell at you guys. Hey, we got 3 slots for DPS, Smiles. Oh wait, sorry, wrong way. Telescope? Light, but with an A sound? Wait, so it's telescope? I have no idea. Hold on, pause. So here's the thing, right? I wanted shoes that would actually pull it up, but I don't want to go through. I really, for the life of me, I do not want to go through Alexander, but I might have to go through Alexander because Alexander's the only shoes that will pull these pants up to knee high. That I like, specifically. Unless I use these, but these are, can I, if I dye these, it dyes the, nah. I could use these as a temporary. That's too bulky. That's just Hashamon's shoes. I wish I can dye these so I can make them different, but the only ones I've been able to debate about is these. If I dye these like a dark brown, let's say, to make it leather, it's too chunky. I'm gonna be real with you. Fuck. I could also just put my... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What pants do I have that I could use to make this work? This? Fine! Fine! We do it like this! This works. This works. What was I supposed to do? Lie to her? Fuck. Chat, are we really about to have... Chat, are we really about to have 3 NPC DPS on board? Also, of course, it starts raining after. Lying to woman is praxis. Do not call it. What? Wait, what does that word mean, Nuclea? I just go, dude. I've heard 20 different ways to say this dungeon. There's no way that there's not a conciseness on how to say this dungeon's name. What? Please completely redesign your glam. Miles, you're so out. Look, my immediate thought was, girl, you need better pants. Boots didn't even cross my mind. Well, no, okay. The reason why I said different pants is because the pants will be fine when you put a thigh-high, like, style boot on it. That's the problem. But I had knee-high boots, which didn't work. That's the problem. You extend lore time to yap time. Listen. Better? Better? Thumb up? Yes? No? Maybe so? I do a little twirl? Bunk. ITS scope directly from the game. I can't make time go faster. Not my fault everyone want to be backup. I would be happy to join the trial, but I don't want to push in since I'm doing the dungeon, so I'm waiting. Yeah. So the thing is, Mika and Yuya are already doing the dungeon. At this point, Dusk, you should just join us for the dungeon, actually. Why is the twirl emote so expensive? Because it's cute. You think a cute emote is not going to be expensive? It's of course going to be expensive. So, okay. Let's do it this way. Mika, Dusk, and then Yuya. Yuya, can you send me a /tell? I don't know which account you're gonna go into with this. Actually, I also don't know. Are we gonna be in Aether for this or no? I don't know if you're in Adamantoise or in Aether at least. If you're in Aether at least, that's fine. We could do Crossworld, but I don't know. On. Yes, thank you. Can't locate the. Listen. It would have been really funny, Yuya. It would have been really funny if you showed the other, your other account that you spooked me with earlier. Alrighty. Crossworld parties. Party-wide spells and actions may behave differently. Don't know what, but it's okay. It's not the worst case scenario. Okay, so I said I was gonna go Paladin. Alrighty, chat, are we ready? Are we ready to be victorious? Yatta! We're also doing minimum item level. Yes, I'm not forgetting that, I promise. Yes, but also no. What the fuck you mean no? Anyways. Ready. Okay. Alrighty. Let's talk with the gang before we do this. Maybe our enemies are down there, but if we've beaten them once, we can beat them again. I'm more concerned about our meeting with Hydaelyn. We may find our truth, but what if? No, I would rather not think on it. Let us move on. Alfie? We have always tried to do the right thing, but we have not always been kind nor merciful. I should not be surprised if some few harbored resentment for us as they passed on. We must face these truths and meet them as they come. God, the enemies are gonna... I wasn't even thinking about the enemies we're gonna encounter. This is gonna be atrocious. If some part of them remains in the ethereal sea, do you think... Forgive me. That's not why we're here. And no matter what happens, she'll always be with us. With Reen, most of all. She'd tell us to live for the here and now, to do what must be done. And we will. Hi, Estinian. I've seen more than enough death in my time. Friends, enemies, far too many to count. Once revenge was all I lived for. All that hate, all that anger. What good did it do? None, that's what. Way I see it, there's no point living for the past. It's the present that needs protecting. I I cannot help but think of those who were transformed into beasts. Their aether dissolved into nothingness, their souls forever lost. Yet I dare say Fandaniel still wanders the ethereal sea, as do ancients who gave rise to Zodiark, setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. If there is a justice or morality at work that governs our fates, I do not know it, nor do I think any man ever will. Leon J. If Hydaelyn may be unwilling or unable to divulge Medion's location, I shall see our comrades delivered to the moon, one and all. I pray, however, that this eventuality doth not come to pass. While even a sliver of hope remaineth, we must needs fight on. Ishtola. I now understand why these facilities are so heavily guarded. If it fell into the wrong hands, the wisdom of Hydaelyn could be dangerous. 'Tis true. However, that danger is not compared to what would result should the common folk en masse venture into the ethereal sea unprepared, which they most certainly would, if they thought it would allow them to speak to the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational argument could dissuade people from wanting to see their loved ones, no matter how ephemeral the meeting. That is very true. Once you are below, you should proceed through the Aetioscope in the central observatory. That is where the objective lens is located. You can manipulate it to direct an ethereal current deeper into the sea. Though I shall assist you in every way possible, this is your journey to make. When you are ready, I bid you step forward. Kyle? I hope to guide you via link pearl while you're inside, but given the density of the aether, I'm not sure how long the connection will hold. Even if you can't hear me, however, be assured that I am watching over you. Alright. We charge onwards! The Aetioscope. Deep in the heart of Labyrinthos lies its secret among secrets, the device through which the Charlayans have peered into the ethereal sea to learn Hydaelyn's secrets. With their bargain with the form fulfilled, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are poised to journey to the Aetioscope and beyond to beg her aid, but no depths are without their darkness. This should be min item level. This should be on mine. Yes? Oh, wow! Goodness! I don't like that we're in first person for a second. The Aetioscope is what you're saying, Haseo? Okay. Time to take it slow and enjoy and perceive everything. Oh, goodness. Fuck it. By the way, if you guys haven't seen Yuya's character, remember from the moon? Hello. Alrighty.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yes.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Bonk. Alright. Where does this perceive us? Hmm. We're gonna take this slow because 2 reasons. 1, because of min item level, right? And no echo. But also 2, because I'm curious about what's going to be the things that will make me sob here. What's going to happen? Who are we going to meet down here? And who are the people who will save us in our trying times? Red flame. So a dark flame and a red flame. Illibird. So who is the red flame going to be then? So Illibird is here, of course. Mr. Sloppy himself. And we're doing so little damage to him, goodness grief. Oh, they're not moving. Huh? In a rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled scion takes form. Oh, the staff! Oh, it took... Goodness grief, it took them out. Can we not interact with them, I wonder? Papalymo, yeah. Oh. So Papalymo helps me. You cannot take this from me. You cannot take this from me. Never will surrender my devotion, my love. Lilivy? Or Livia? Aw. Gaia Simp? Oh, goodness grief. Okay. Thank you. You guys knew exactly that I forgot who the hell this person was. Bear my pain unto my enemy's breast. Aglia. Or Aglaia? I have no idea. Yeah, that catch. I'm okay. Not again. Never again will I yield to you. I thought I moved, but that's silly. I won't lie, I thought that attack was gonna go down way faster. That's why I used my AoE shield, but it's okay. She's Lucia's sister. She revealed that during Heaven Sword. Huh. And bonk. My lord, Gaius.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Oh. Mika just looking like a lost cat.
Too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Oh, wow. This is very crystal. Yeah, you're so happy about this. Okay, so we should be fine. Oh, never mind. There's a good thing over there. Let's not have this. I don't want to have too many things blocking the what may be good things in the forward, you know? In a rush of familiar affection, the memory of a valiant Archon takes form. The axe. Moonbrina. Right? Yeah. I was like, the only person who ever wielded one was her, so that makes me happy. Hello? Together forever is the ability? And it still keeps proceeding. It doesn't disappear. Stop. I'm gonna like sob right now. What? Okay. To see the weapons is at least a little like, at least it's not killing me so greatly. If I saw his actual like model here, I think I would not be able to like think right now, really. Oh, he repeats if someone gets missed. Okay. Together forever is such a very fitting thing for him. That makes me so happy, genuinely. He has to make sure everyone is safe before he disappears. Papa Limo, Lunrita, Pashafont. Who else is going to be the people that we see in these moments? Knight's Resolve just went away. I wish I got to read what Knight's Resolve was. I didn't get to read the actual buff itself. Yeah, as my life belongs to the Empire, in death, I shall serve. Yeah, I'll look it up with the NPCs next time. I will fulfill my duty ere I rest. I must. You will fall to Tartarus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Also, a part of Gaius' squad, the black one with the 2 shields, yes. Okay, Cape West Wind, everyone's meme. Something, something. Shouldn't we use Limit Break here? I'm assuming we're getting Limit Break again. Usually ends up being the pattern for these things. Lord Van Balsar, again, I fail you. Ah! Similar to the journey we took. Oh, goodness grief. Dusk just randomly got a hat here. Okay. Minfilia. Come on. Who would be the final boss in this area? I wonder. So who's the one here? Hold on. Oh. I was trying to get the loot done first.
So bold. So headstrong. Stubborn. To the last.
Is it Fan Daniel? Ah, yep, I'm on. Hi.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
I'm on the Undying. Sundered Soul. Okay. Blah. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Pause. What? What did I just get? Neo just got into a car accident. He's fine. He just sent me a text. Goodness fucking grief. He just sent me a text right now. I just looked over and he's saying that he's fine, but goodness grief. He's okay. He's okay. Brother, goodness fucking great. He really has the worst luck in his life. I swear to God. He's fine. He's getting checked out in the ER, or he's getting taken to the ER. It just happened a couple minutes ago. The person who hit them, because he was taking an Uber. He was doing some stuff. That's why he wasn't here today. Well, he wouldn't have been here today, but usually he keeps an eye on whether chat's misbehaving or not. He was doing something. He got an Uber. He got hit on the side, or the other car hit the Uber on the side. Goodness fucking grief. Car insurance ain't gonna be happy. It's not his car. He was in an Uber anyway, so he was in the passenger seat. It looked like he was in the passenger seat where he got T-boned, or where the other car T-boned him. Goodness fucking grief. Sorry, I genuinely just got that message and I'm like, what just happened? Sorry. Okay. He should be fine. He doesn't seem like nothing seems to be wrong. He's just a bit sore, but he's still getting checked out at the ER, or just in case. Oh, ow. He's had an absolutely terrible 2026. No, actually, I laugh because, God, I've talked with him so much about how God horrendous his life is, regarding what's been going on. Okay, yeah. Let's hope just bruises, no broken bones. In-game wiggle check, by the way. Yeah. Wiggle check. Okay. He'll keep me in the loop because he doesn't want to worry everybody, but yeah. He survived a real stack marker, like, actually. Goodness grief, he almost died multiple times in the freaking hospital, or he kept getting thrown into the hospital, right? His cat almost dies. He's just not in a great position. Goodness grief. He is. That is great. Man, the people in my life is either having the best times of their life or the worst times of their life. There's no in between, I swear to God. Took that tank buster like the warrior of light they are. They're a healer main. That's why they're getting a little bruised up. You sure God doesn't hate him? God put me in his life. He clearly is hated by God. Okay. I'm having a bit. Yep. Alrighty. Okay, let's do. I was about to do an S rank in this area. Goodness grief. Ready check. Let's ready check this. You know what I realized? I never had my food buff whatsoever. That's why I wasn't doing damage. Okay. Chat, we're going in!
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
I will say the music for this fits a lot. What the hell is that? Ah, I see.
The stage is set.
The stage is set. Amon 2.0 fight is actually. You know what? I'm glad for this actually, because I feel like we didn't really get a proper final like fight with Fan Daniel / Amon. So this is nice. What is the choice for here? Oh, okay. I was right. The answer is always follow my team. Who got rescued? That's crazy. Now, the better question becomes, in this fight, does do we get help? You know what I'm reminded of with this kind of fight? I'm reminded very specifically of when Hydaelyn had helped us. A bracing wind. Wait, what? A bracing wind leaps from the pages of memory. Oh! Hello? Shiva? Specifically? Or is this Reen as Shiva, specifically? Oh, Ysayle! You're so right! Sorry, I was just doing a bunch of Eden stuff, so I'm thinking about Green here. Ysayle! Oh, that's so nice! Wait, that's so nice! Oh, goodness fucking grief. Direction. We just go back. Oh, Ysayle! I was waiting for her! I swear to God, if we get Hoshafont being like a shield marker, I will cry. I don't think so. We've already seen his shield pop up earlier. Okay, limit break is up. Yeah, but this is reminding me of the time we did, I think it was the Nidhogg fight, and then we got Hydaelyn helping us the entire time. You know what? Wait, that makes so much sense now. Sorry, I'm like theory thinking right here with this too, right? And I was like thinking like, okay, so we have Thancred getting his like resolution with seeing Minfilia. We get Urianger seeing Moonbrina. We have Papalymo, but like we can't get Lys here. So, okay, who would it be? Right? And then we got Hoshafont, but we don't have anyone for Hoshafont except for us as Warrior of Light. So who is going to be who's the other NPC party member who would like realistically join us for this? Who would also get their like knowledge on this? Is Estinian? For Ysayle? Chances are? So that's nice. This feels like an easy fight. This feels like it's just been dodge and weave the dungeon. What the fuck? Yeah, so it's Estinian. So we got tank, healer, DPS, and then we act as the other DPS. Or Alfie, but either way, technically. But I mean double healer then.
Lies. All lies.
Yeah?
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures. Delusions and lies!
I like that we're still, by the way, can I say we're still in our fight pose? Which means we're believing we're gonna fight him again. Smiles. Also, rip my wondrous tail, by the way. I think I was maxed out earlier. Any second now, everyone in the party. No, actually. No, I agree that Alfie cared a lot about Ysayle. The reason why I was hesitant to say Alfie was because we have a healer with Urianger. So I wouldn't put Alfie back in here. Yes. Screenshot. First off. Ooh, I would like 97. I would like that. We kind of don't have anything here for this. Also, let's see what they have to say. This is becoming tiresome. I sense yet a presence. Some things can't be washed away. Life is a struggle, but it's worth no lie. He's not gone. Hold on. What the fuck just was said? Such was the strength of her faith in us. Ysayle, see? Aww. Is he I thought he was poking his fingers for a second. I sense yet a presence is the thing I'm thinking about. Life is a struggle. It's worth is no lie. Okay, yeah. But we know he's not dead, which is kind of concerning. So yeah, let's have us looking out. Okay. What is a good pose for this area or for this thing? Oh, do you want to do it where like we're jumping? I don't think we can have it where we're jumping, right? No, that's not it. Guys, let's take a picture. See, here's the problem with lookout for me. It's just me pushing my ass out. Gonna be real with you. Because the light is in the distance? We could do the light is in the distance. My problem with lookout in general is that it's just butt out. Lookout. Let me look to see if there's anything that is nicer. Probably kneel. We could have it be kneel like we're like moving that way. Okay. Oh goodness grief. Okay. Okay. So bum 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 bum. Da na 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 na. Let's do normal. Bum 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 bum. Thank God I decided to do this, where everything is like kind of already set up. And I just have to adjust the sticker because the sticker is a little stupid. Okay, so let's, okay. I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. Okay. So, let's see. I think that there's no other pose for dusk. It's just put hand to chest. Does that look better? No, I think it's still looking out is the better option. Yeah. And then have... I want to have it be Asahi looking to... There we go. Hold on. There we go. Think that's good. And now we do the... Have it be a little bit less focused so things are a little bit more ethereal on the other side. I always read that as, am I the asshole? Fuck, that's a good point. What do you mean that's a good point, huh? Wait. Scrolling up, hold on. Butts out for Papalimo. I just realized with Asahi with us, it's like revenge against Fan Daniel for possessing his body. Wait, that's so funny. Not my foot floating. It's okay. If we tilt like this, it doesn't look like it's floating. It's perception. We gotta love really stupid perception, you know? Now, do we want... Oh my god. This actually low-key looks so good with Sepia 1. We don't normally use Sepia, like... Sepia? We don't normally use Sepia, but... It's not a bad color tint, actually. Low-key, I kind of like this color tint more. When did you get VIP? Maybe like an hour ago. Smiles. I gave another person VIP. We'll see whether or not they realize that they got VIP. I think actually I really do like the muted colors of this a lot. So I think I'm gonna actually keep that. I will keep that. This will be in memories. It is the 19th. May 19th. A journey down under is what I will call it. I think I've already made a mistake in how I wanted to, like... Hold on. I really wish I can align this better, always. May 19th. A journey down under. There we go. Wait, how did I miss that in the mod actions? Wait, this is Australia? It's Australia! It is Australia. There we go. Now we do it this way. Hold on. Now we do it this way. There's no way I can make it look like Dusk is any closer, so we're having Dusk be the technical odd one out here. Or maybe if I do it like this. Part 2. Hold on. For me particular. For me in particular. Because I want to have it where an image with the scions in the background. Hold on. Yeah. I think that is a good art. I think that's good to have. We have it with the scions in the background. Oh, and you know what I should do? Actually, wait. Oh, no, not like that. Real quick. Smile. Goodness grief. The connection of the following of the eyes is a little hectic here. Up? Nope. I think that works. Oh, that's... Wait. That was perfect. Fuck. Wait. Wait, that works. I look so uncanny with this smile. It looks a little uncanny with the smile. Low-key. Goodness grief with an emphasis on the grief. It's giving the house being on fire names. This pose is also really good. To have it be from the side. Smiles. Okay. I'm done. Is that why is that smile uncanny? Maybe that's why people always say, ask why I smile like that. No. It's mostly just because my Warrior of Light doesn't normally smile in that regard. I don't normally use this regular smile, right? I don't normally use this regular smile. Will use I'll use Content, which feels like it makes the face softer normally. So seeing the eyes out kind of feels a little like, oh, for a moment. Fake smile! Amon is still floating, awaiting for plot. Yeah, he's gonna be our final fucking trial, isn't he? Goodness grief. Probably. Alrighty. Oh, there's an S rank that just popped up. It's probably gonna die. What? Oh, goodness grief. Why? Yeah.
My very essence begins to wane.
It would be real fun if this was if we actually get a Hermes fight part 2.
Agony.
Leave this to her.
Okay.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you have any memories of Medion? Do you recall your days as Hermes? Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
I was there with you once upon a time ago.
Then it was you in Elpis with Emetselk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emetselk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? in defeat finally remembering your time together in Elpis. How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end.
Okay.
I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
And what's the truth?
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
This is a very interesting, like, camera angle to see with this conversation.
So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
More of Hermes being brought out in the voice.
The lamentations of the damned.
That sounds like Asahi.
See your conviction falter at the last. Van, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls, as do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
The real Asahi.
Unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet to another's tune.
Asahi really is like, you bitch.
Asahi?
Yeah? We never really had a fight with him, too.
But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
I'm getting revenge for my body being used!
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Of course, this is his fucking problem.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Of course, this is his actual problem. That's wild.
Now
I'm taking you.
At my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
You know what? The bee patty. Have it.
Your desperate search for answers must start again.
He really said, yeah, fuck you. I don't care about this situation. You betrayed me. You made me betray me. I'll do what must be done. Next time we will find the answer together. What do I even say with it? I think my personal answer will be next time we will find the answer together, right? Because I think that he's still looking for his answer, and I would love to be there for him, right? Or Hermes specifically, I suppose, in this situation. Pod! Next time, we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I
Yeah, he got me good.
For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Goodbye.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
God, okay! Okay!
I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
He's so petty! Like, leave! I mean, fine! Take a lot away from us, but god damn! Okay, a path. Oh. Right.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
Yes, she is. What do you mean, you people? I don't need to hear this from a bull. That's crazy. Alright. What is this? Also, glad that we're all in one piece and, you know, nothing bad's happened to us. Giant crystal? Up. Hello, Mother Crystal!
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Why are you speaking like you don't know us? She's so pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. Help. We meet again, Benar.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Yes.
I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
I don't believe you. You need to fight me in order for me to believe that.
That's what I might have said. Once.
Shrug?
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
I love that she's talking to each individual person about their own struggles and their life.
Is great. All thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
That is the only way we win.
If you should prove yourselves worthy.
Worthy against Heidelin. Probably, right?
Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Prove to me that you can do it.
Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself?
No, we have no choice.
Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
I love how Estinian's always ready to fight. There's just no... He looks for fights like it's candy.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Oh, the music!
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
I love her.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Grahatia coming back with his confidence again. The twins don't get their own individual statements? Are we joking?
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Ah, such a gorgeous imagery. Goodness grief. Right. Yeah, there's a choice to not fight her. Uninstall! That's crazy. The Mother Crystal! During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Huh? In addition, you may not enter it with the... Okay. The first trial's NPCs. Yeah. So, which, by the way, just gonna quickly check real quick. Okay. Just curious whether this was gonna have something here. This was huge when Endwalker dropped. Well, no duh. Here's the double twist. The first duty support trial. There we go. There's our duty support. Okay. Yeah. All-rounder, dragoon, sorceress. Okay. I'm curious. So if I swap to dragoon, how does this change? I'm just curious about where's the changes that happen in this. Let me put duty support off to the side here. If I turn to dragoon, Graha becomes paladin, and then everything just shifts because Graha becomes paladin. Okay. If I go healer, Alfie continues. Urionje becomes a Thilomancer? Okay. Switches to become summoner. Interesting. Okay. Interesting way of going about it. Alrighty. If you guys are joining me, you guys should have already cleared yourselves that you were joining this party. So I have Meteor, Dusk, and Shio automatically already as a healer. Bunny has taken themselves off of healer. Uri changes, yeah. Basically summoner, except he doesn't have the summoner crystal. Shrug. But okay, my lovelies, if you guys are joining me for this party, send me a tell. If you want to join me for this party, we have, let's see, Mika's gonna continue being or joining as DPS. I need 1 healer and 2 more DPS? Question mark? Because I know I need Meteor here. So he has left. Meteor. Oh my god! Fuck you! I knew it! I was like, so which one of your friends is joining Meteor? Is it gonna be Estinian? Is it gonna be Hashavan? We're having Estinian join in. You know, this is still canonical at this point. Oh my god. I depart unless a spot needs filling, of course, to save my backup. You are all good. You are all good. Let's see how many people we currently have. So, we need 1 healer and 1 DPS. Also, I can say it now, VIP way. I noticed earlier. Yes, you did. It's okay, Mika. Psst, psst, psst. Join Estinian is here. Yeah, hold on. Estinian, you're joining us. Listen, I didn't know whether you're going to make me cry for a different reason. Listen. Also, Yuya, if you want to join, you can. I believe. Yeah, so we have 1 DPS and 1 healer missing right now. I don't know if Bunny is joining us or not. My internet died, so I hope I shall be. I hope everything will go good, Ace. I shall be in the last trial. Is this the last trial, or are we referring to a different trial now? I'm assuming we're referring to a different trial. The different trial, we're not doing the other trial here. This is the only one. You can tell the rest of them to leave, but Estinian wants to test his mettle, so he decided, I'm here. What? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. Oh my god. Wait, that's wild, the fact that you would still count that as love. Then you and Alphino threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace. Okay. Leave us alone, Estinian. Leave us alone. I didn't agree with throwing it off the bridge, okay? Leave me alone. Graha, never in the past, present, or future have I ever found have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships great and small. Yet it is in adversary we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of gods been defied, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. Alfie? If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance, to rise from the ashes and while the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed, then my friends have made me strong. LSA? Emet called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said, and maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go, but we prove to him that we deserve to live, and will prove it to Hydaelyn, Meteion, to the universe itself if we must. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one, even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I prithee, throw thyself not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. Pain, despair, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness, but it's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Reen, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. Ishtola? From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise to grant this star new life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to proof Hydaelyn's own faith. Alrighty. Okay. Also, Med, thank you for the 23 months at tier 3. Thank you. Gwungus. I'll still wait in case, but be on standby. Nod. Okay. I am. I mean, for the future, thumbs up, Ace. All right, my lovelies. I am missing 1 healer and 1 DPS. At this point, I'm gonna G-pose right now. Absolutely. I'm gonna G-pose right now. I'm just here to say I need 2 people. And I got 2 tells right this second. Guys, figure out roles if need be. I G-pose. Maybe someday I will catch one. The thing is that before these events, I will always put up a poll, not a poll, like a, what's called? I will always put up a schedule post so people can sign up for if they want to join in on the trials or dungeons. But it's always first come first serve on tell. So if you wanted to join, you have to do it /tell. It's always been that way. So. Alrighty. I do want a G-pose here. Nope. No. We are looking at Hydaelyn. There we go. I think this is a very good representation of love, of heart, of all the worlds. I think this is a very good representation to showcase that we are ready, Hydaelyn, right? This is actually such a crazy damn, like, visual. It's so insane. With this, however, I do need a little bit of lighting to help. Help balance. Me grabbing. Oh my god, Estinian is literally blocking Grahatia. So I can't do this! I can't do this! Dude, oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. From this position, Estinian is blocking Grahatia, and Thancred is barely blocking Y'shtola. The kitty is too small. The kitty is too small, and Estinian is way too confident, desiring of a fight. Oh man, okay, well. If that's the case... We're ready for a fight, chat. Oh, this is a great pose, actually. Are we ready for a fight, chat? The music in here is perfect. Last one, I promise. I think I know what the pose is. I gotta just wait for it to rewind. There we go. Chad knows how much I'm a absolute sucker for G poses. Smiles. We gotta take all the pretty pictures. We only get these moments once. I didn't say an hour and a half for no reason. Fair. Also, give me 2 seconds. I'm looking at messages real quick. Oh my god! Ah! Hold on. I love when my charger doesn't actually charge! You're gonna have to give me a second, chat. My phone is literally at 1%. Which means it would have just died during this this trial. Okay, sit up. Also, I love... I love that you're like, I love that Estinian just messages in the party chat being like, sorry that I'm blocking Grahatia. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys, truly. Thank you guys so much for spending time, especially on this journey with me, you know? Thank you, thank you. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. We're about to hit an ad break right now anyways. What I'll do is we're gonna do the ad break right now. We're gonna let my phone charge because I can't actually bring it for me to charge it at where I normally like place my charger. And I ran out of water like a hot minute ago. So I'm gonna take this as a moment. We're gonna do the 3-minute ad break so then those who do not have a subscription will not miss out on the story and the fight that we're about to hit. We are gonna go get water. Go get your water, stand up, stretch, do what you gotta do, okay? And yes, we will do so. Yes. So, 3-minute ad break, okay? Grab your water, grab your things, hype up the moment. Thumbs up. Okay. I'm back. I got water. I fixed my charger, like where my charger is, so that I can be able to utilize it with my phone right now where it is. Okay. So that should be useful, helpful. Thumbs up. I triple checked that things were not being stinky with the boy in the hospital right now. Smiles. Things okay on that note. And I get to eat like 1 or 2 more bites of my shrimp. By the way, chat, after this, not right now. After this, you're gonna have to tell me where is a good stopping point for MSQ 89, I think. I think we're still on MSQ 80. So, we should be for this. So. Alrighty. You're in, oh, okay, I am in 89 right now. Oh, smile, see, okay. Okay, so you're gonna have to let me know after this trial, when is a good stopping point? Oh, that's so pretty. Sorry, I saw the rainbow look here. You're gonna have to tell me where is the best stopping point after this. Thumbs up, okay? After this though. S rank in Moray. That was like a minute ago. There was 2 S ranks that popped up. Okay. Let's do a ready check. Okay, everybody's ready. Ad break is up, or ad break is now done. Ready check is done. My model's moving. Nod. Heidelin! Minimum, silence echo. Goddess of light, will of the star, Heidelin, from the far reaches of the ethereal sea has she ever called to you, and at last you meet face to face. Though the Scions would traverse the great expanse in search of Meteon to forestall the final days, you must first rise to meet her challenge and prove yourselves equal to the task. Alrighty. The Mother Crystal. Divine light. Heidelin. Oh my god.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Sitting up. Alrighty. Alright, let's go!
The strength of will to alter man's fate.
Hero's Radiance.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Dawn Mantle.
Where near or far. And now this. Light unyielding.
Falling up. Okay. Okay, okay. So each time she chooses all the stuff that goes around her, it's her switching her ability and specifically the weapon that she utilizes. She had a staff earlier, a cane, white mage. She now has her sword. Dawn Mantle. She has her dancer? Okay. Okay, sword back in.
By blade.
Up. I have 4 bone stacks on me because I've just been taking every hit.
Crystals of light. To me.
Yes. Ooh, I recognize this pattern.
Here.
There's no way you're fucking here field thinking us.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
That's so cool.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal light.
Crystallize. Light of crystal embodies. Okay.
We're near or far. We're high or low.
Shit. I misinterpreted that. Light of the crystal is empowering Eidolon. Okay, staff.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
How many stacks can I just like gravitate onto? I wonder. Oh, Mika's about to die. Sword once again. Three people dead from that.
Succumb not to fear.
Oh! I did save Meteor doing that. Oh, that's concerning. Two, one, okay. Oh, we're into...
We're near or far.
These waves are crazy.
Lights on you,
Hmm. %.
by blade.
Three %, 2%. Bonk.
We're near or far.
And bonk.
At last, man has the strength to.
So let's see. Oh wait, points at the double isn't. That's funny. What's the G pose here? I don't think pray would be the right one. Not with everybody here. Pose. Did Meteor die? Did Meteor... My You should be able to reconnect. If we're still in here, you should be able to reconnect. Okay, we'll figure out a pose here. Rip meteor. I got sundered. No. What is a good what is a good pose for this one, I guess? We need the double Estinian G pose. We'll get the double Estinian G pose for sure. Oh, there's meteor. Okay, I want to just try. Listen. Oh wait, no, I'm paladin. Never mind. I was gonna say, let me try something stupid, and then I realized I can't. The dragoon jump only works as, you could have guessed it, a dragoon. No. Yeah, that. Mm-hmm. That should be a good pose. That fits with Mika. I was gonna say, the only thing is that we can't see Estinian. So are we keeping it as we don't have Estinian here, technically? SD, come to the front. SD, sit next to our Munder. This is so funny because of how lopsided this is gonna be. Where sit? Beside me. Alrighty, pose should be in order. I think I did. No, it was victory. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see whether or not we can make this make sense. So let's see. Estinian's always going to be just sitting in that pose. Okay. Can I click on me? This is the pose I wanted to do for me. This sorry. I didn't think of how far the lance was gonna go with this pose. No! Wait, we'll see. Hold on. This should still be fine. I can change position if you prefer. Listen! Your choice. Literally your choice. Let me check. Pull out. Yeah, that's fine. It's so hard not to love Asahi when you using that. It's so hard not to love Asahi in the background there. Oh my god. I have to just triple check that this is like evenly aligned is the only thing. The only thing I have to make sure is just that things are evenly aligned. So I think Nuclea, I gotta just triple. Nope, grab. Nope, grab. There we go. have to make sure the pen is not going to be blocking your face the entire time. That should work. Okay. Yes. Camera. It's funny because you look at me and then you immediately see Asahi in the process. So hold on. Maybe we don't have that pose for me. Just because it blocks it if I'm gonna look, if we're gonna have it angled this way, which we should have it angled this way. Cinema. Cinema for real. Okay, so let's see. If we brighten it... We brighten it, lower the brightness. It's still gonna be annoying. Duty complete sticker. And then we just move it a little bit back. The brightness is a little too much. Manual brightness. If I just stop the manual brightness adjustment, it makes everything so much, oops. So much easier. Okay. I think we do it like this because my screenshots always come out slightly pushed out anyways. There's no lighting that is involved. Everything else, it should be fine. The only thing is to remove the object. Yeah. That should be fine. Alrighty. Oh, wait. One thing. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, the ultimate test completed. The picture is posted. I think that's very cute. Let's see if I can make this very thematic. The only thing is that okay, if we do it like this, every single time I look at Asahi, it gets funny. It gets funnier and funnier. It really gets funnier and funnier. Truly. Okay. If I do this correctly and I take the screenshot correctly. It looks like Asahi is coming in to be like, psych! I told you I didn't want to see you again. I'm back, bitch. Like, actually. About to literally, like, jump scare and smack us. You know? I do like this pose, by the way. I love this. I think that this genuinely looks gorgeous. If we do it like this, it looks very gorgeous. You know? Okay. Oh my god. It gets funnier. It gets funnier and funnier. Like, genuinely. Oh my grief. Okay, hold on. Delete, delete, delete. Hold on. I just I'm just gonna have that be sent. You're being sneaky. You're being sneaky. You're being sneaky. Nothing's happening right this second. The fact that you're so perfectly aligned with the crystal too is the thing that makes this funnier. It looks like you actually just came from the crystal and you're about to like snipe me. Alrighty, alrighty. I think that is it for this pose. Where is the, I gotta find the... Yeah! I gotta find this emote again. Where is it? Where is the emotes? I have too many emotes. Wait, no, hold on. I gotta click here. Whoops. He's stream sniping. Listen. Great shot. Sorry. This is great question. This is great. These are the greatest questions that we need to have. Oops, I misclicked. Is it 2? No, 1 is stops all motion. Come on. Hello? This is so stupid. Biting. The actual question mark of a lifetime. Who the fuck are you both? Which was the realest in the end? We question mark ping. My cat is really mad about this, by the way. What do you mean your cat's really mad about this, Nuclea? There we go. Guys, can I just say, you know what I've realized? You know what I've realized? I'm becoming my mom. Where it's like, we go on a field trip, and then we have to take 1,000,000,001 pictures the entire time. Oh no, we need the memories. Click, 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 click. I've become every single goddamn mom. I swear it. Okay. Presume with me in the middle here, because I'm at the very corner edge. Nope, nope, nope. Don't. Ah, no! Hold on. Oh, no, not G pose. Sorry. Sit. Ground sit. Hold on. 2 seconds. Text messages. Oh, okay. Her favorite furniture human is out of the house at the moment, and I'm up way past my bedtime. That's so valid. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. G-pose. Okay. Okay, last thing. Promise. I think that works. Nod. Alrighty, and let's see. If I have a soft glow coming in, it kind of doesn't work the way I would want it to. That doesn't work either. There we go. That will work. Okay. Alrighty, that's it. Didn't want to keep too long. Okay. Thank you for joining. Oopsies. Like, what's it called? If you guys need to... Hug. Alrighty. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Big huggies. Just to... While this is happening for 2 seconds, just to give you guys an update. It seems that it's probably from the airbags specifically, but it does look like Neo has 2 broken bones. Or not bones, sorry, 2 broken ribs. Which, depending on how you perceive that, I don't know if that's better or worse. There we go. Ribs are probably the best case scenario as long as they didn't hit anything. Yeah, as long as it's not puncturing his lungs or something. Yeah. Hoping that's not- they're not a long heal. He's literally meant to be moving this week! Like, goodness freaking grief, he's meant to be moving this week! How the fuck is he gonna do that with this? God damn it. But he's fine otherwise. They're just admitting him to see if things will be okay. Okay. I'm keeping an eye out for messages and or phone calls from the hospital. You guys will be surprised by how many people I'm apparently the point of contact for. I have way too many friends where I'm the point of contact if something were to happen, like if they were to be in the hospital. And how many phone calls from the hospital I've gotten in my lifetime from said friends is a little absurd, but it happens. That do be the case. For that kind of accident especially, that seems like something to be grateful for aside from the obvious misfortune of it. Yeah. Minor concussion, two broken ribs. So, it doesn't seem like the worst. It's not the worst, so that is what we are happy about. That armor looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Bane. Sorry. I'm triple checking. I'm letting some friends know because I know I'm the point of contact not just for the fucking hospital but also for our friends. So, Okay. Okay. Crack Knuckles. Okay, I'm clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. What I'm hearing is we're going to say I hope Neo feels better in the Discord server. Okay. Please and thank you. Okay. Alright. That is enough time. Let us finish this duty and see what happens. Is she disappearing? Is she finally?
This can't be happening.
Was this her like final goodbye moment? Yeah, it was. I had a feeling she was gonna finally go to the Ethereal Sea. Like officially.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
To have for this final fight. To be able to entrust us.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Is that the intention?
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars.
Can I pause? Okay, perfect. Hi, thank you for the raid, Indy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're in a very big cutscene. Right now. I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever it may be. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a good day, good night, wherever it may be, and thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Please, I hope if any of you guys need to go leave because it is a very, very big spoiler territory right now in Final Fantasy XIV, then please do so if you need to. I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. Thank you. Are you winning? We are winning. I don't know if that's the right type of winning right now, but we did win. We just won one of the big fights that we just did. Also, Sun X the Demon Lord, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Dara, you didn't say we rated a queen. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you, darling. But yes, welcome in, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy Vtuber. I'm also one of Indy's oldest friends, because we both have been streaming and being VTubers for the longest time. So we've been VTubing buddies pretty much the entirety of the time that we've been VTubing. So I hope you guys are having a good day, good night, wherever it may be. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a good time. We are currently in the middle of Final Fantasy XIV's ENDWALKER storyline. We are at the very end of it. It is the precipice of literally 10 years of story all together and wrapping up nicely. So I hope that you guys have a lovely time. But yes, I am in the middle of a big cutscene, so if you guys need a raid and run, then please do so, or anything of the like. But hello, Indy. How was your stream? How was everything? I said we raiding Oka, aka my wife. Yes, Indy, my husband. I love him. Please, you guys, I appreciate you guys immensely. And if you guys don't know Indy, by the way, Indy is genuinely one of my good friends, my closest friends. So please go give them lots of love and appreciation. They are always so sweet, so kind, and absolutely wonderful. And if you like any kind of storytelling, Indy has some good storytelling and also tarot card readings. So go give them some kindness and appreciation, please, and thank you. They are genuinely one of my closest friends, so please go give them some love. Okay, hi. We are going to continue on with the story right now, by the way, so I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. It's just to make sure we can get through this. I appreciate it, though. Mwah. Thank you, Indy. Whoop.
Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
All right. One last crystal from Mother.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
A solution lies close at hand. Huh?
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
The crystal.
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
Oh my god. I can't believe this actually all tied together. That's crazy.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words.
Is the words gonna be hear, feel, think?
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
All right. Yes, Mother.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Yes, Heidelin?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Float together in the background.
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azam, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. the laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely.
Sorry,
As thou
flow
hast seen
specifically.
on my journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Oh.
With that, my work is finished.
She can finally rest in peace.
Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, Vinod. We will find our way, Vinod.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Wow. And now we've lost Heidelin. We've lost Vinar. Wow. Step into tomorrow. The last of the ancient, yeah. I am glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Let me explain everything, because I'm the only one that explains anything in this game. The Unsundered are now all gone. Yeah. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigator one. Right. There you go. Thank you. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pained you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlane's ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? You gods. Huh. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap. Right. Bunnies are built different. So I'm guessing that within that crystal is literally the tracker to where Medion had ran. That is the belief. Oh, we are very far up in the we are very far up in the what's called surface. Was not expecting this. Okay, chat, you guys have said that I have to do one more quest after this, right? That's what you guys said? Or I should do one more quest after this? I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizzying? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomenon, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Finish after this or do one more quest. However, either way, I'll say this much. This is the... Okay, so I'm having... Okay, so there's two options. There's either I stop after this or I continue for one more quest. But there's a good reason, apparently, to do this said quest. While the next MSQ would be the best round of, it's long, it's already been a long night, your call. Okay, thank you for letting me know it's long, because it's 11 p.m. I don't have the time to continue. The only thing I'll say, though, is that I'm not continuing MSQ this upcoming Friday. We will be starting to do the role quest this upcoming Friday. You will have to stop MSQ to do role. Oh, no. I know, Dusk. Sorry, you weren't here for this. I said this earlier this morning. Or earlier when we started the stream. What's going to happen is that wherever we finish today, I will be starting the role quest on Friday, probably next week. So I've already planned this out. That's why I was asking you where we are in MSQ, whether we're already at 89 or not. What we could do if this makes it any better or easier, I don't know, your guys' choice, right? We could start and just only do that one quest on Friday before we do the role quest. Does that make sense? Or does that at least help or no? Would it be better for us to save that quest to do for the role quest, like on Friday? Or do we save that quest and we do it when we're continuing MSQ? Your choice. Also, hi, Krista! Thank you for the raid! Thank you. I hope you're doing well! Welcome. You're one quest away from the lock-off point I gave you. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I had a feeling that I already got that. I knew that the lock point was after the dungeons and trials. I don't know whether it is better to still do that quest before we get to the lock point of role quest. Your choice. Hi, Ken. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I probably suggest saving it. Okay, then. Wait, so save it until after I'm done with all the role quests or until Friday anyways? I'm gonna save it. No matter what, I'm finishing this after this stream, right? Or not after the stream, sorry. Off brain. After this quest, I'm done. Okay, you guys are saying save it. I don't know what you mean by save it. Do you mean save it for Friday or save it for next week? Which way is it? Friday, I'm doing role quest, period. I might probe you in a way you'll forget it. I might probe you in a way you'll forget to make a better recommendation. At the moment, I say save till after roll quest. Okay, save till after roll quest. Okay, thumbs up. That's all I needed to know. Okay, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. You guys, I'm gonna be real with you guys. Hi, my lovelies. For those of you guys who are coming in from the raid, hi, my name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun and bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry I'm rushing this a little bit and I'm not giving a proper hello. I severely apologize for that. I'm normally not like this, but it is 11 p.m. We just went through a shit ton of story in ENDWALKER, which, by the way, if you guys are not in ENDWALKER and you don't want spoilers, I would definitely recommend stepping away for this moment. But we are currently going through the story right now and I'm trying to finish this so I can get some rest. And also, I'm gonna be real with you. It's mostly so then I can ensure that, I'm going to ensure that things are not gonna be so terribly bad for, a friend of mine right now who just got themselves wound into the hospital once again. Smiles. So, yes. I put that as the hard cutoff, but it's probably better to just stop here until roll quests are done. Thumbs up. Okay, thumbs up. That is what we will do. We will see what happens, so on and so forth, etc. I know that there's going to be an ad break happening in 1:40, by the way. I am so terribly sorry. I am going to proceed through this beyond the ad break. I normally don't want to proceed through story while there's an ad break happening, but I really just want to finish this. And I don't know how long this section's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be 5 seconds. I don't know if it's going to be 20 minutes. We know how going into an inn and ending it there usually ends up being, right? So we're gonna proceed with this. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here, and let's continue and finish off this section of ENDWALKER. Her children, one and all. Nope. Am I gonna get jump scared by Meteion being like, "Don't show up"? Am I curled up in my sleep here? I am. That's a first. We normally are never in this position. Also, we have very high faith to keep these windows open and not get like hit by something. This is an interesting position. We normally are never in this position, by the way, when sleeping. Like, just in general, we're never in this position when sleeping. Ah. We're underwater?
There you are. Some time, indeed.
This is Amarod's theme.
For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes.
It's us trying to talk. That's what the bubbles are representing.
To begin, we first must see the end.
The light is getting further away. Wait! Huh? What was that? Can we ever, by the way, genuinely get put into pajamas for once when going to bed? Like, they've been able to force us in different outfits before. Why can we never sleep in comfy clothes when we have these moments? What the hell? Why do we go Lamau Na for this? God damn. Okay. We're so tired. Now, my prediction for that last scene, right, is the aspect of now we have Azim's or Azim, sorry, Azim. We have Azim's crystal. I'm wondering if that's having the effect on that. The voice is familiar though, and I'm sorry, a lot of voices get very blended in my ears, so it's very hard for me to tell, like, who is who. But that was Amarot's theme. I'm fairly certain that was Amarot's theme. So, interesting. That's where I'm getting the Azim comment from, but... Shrug, we will see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm currently looking to see who we are going to raid off to, though, because it is now definitely well over the time for me to head off. So that is the plan. Let's try someone who hasn't. Let's try finding someone who has. Who I have not followed, who is currently going through MSQ for the first time. Right? Also, Astra! Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome in! Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, I've learned to prep before it seems we're going to sleep. See, that's what I would try and do, but sometimes we'll get pulled into like this weird conversation, and I don't know how much I want to deal with some of the weird conversations that happen if we are definitely not dressed correctly for it. Okay, so I need to find someone who is a VTuber and also speaks English, please. Okay. But yes, someone is finishing 7.5 stories. Someone is currently in the middle of doing Shadowbringers. Dawn Trail, Hildebrand. I'm like looking through. Okay, let's see about this one.
Daddy, ohaya.
Okay. We found another Aussie streamer! I for some reason this just keeps happening where half of my people are just Aussies. Alright. By the way, how much inventory space do you have? This is the amount of inventory space I have. Smiles, thumbs up. Valid about the voice blending, to be honest. Thank you for the stream, Oka. Yes, that is Aussies Unite. We are going to give our love and appreciation over to Oakley Fleur. They are a Wombat VTuber who's also Australian. So we're going to give them lots of love and appreciation. They are currently doing MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV. They seem to be in Shadowbringers. So go give them some love and kindness. I actually really do enjoy their model. Their model looks super, super nice. So we're going to give them a little bit of kindness, love, and appreciation. Also, Floopsies, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We are going to go right on over there. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I really do appreciate it more than anything. I'm happy to say that we didn't crash. Although someone did crash. Just not me. It wasn't me who crashed, it was someone else. That's kind of funny. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, wherever it may be for you guys. Listen, I have to combat humor. I have to combat with humor. This is something that my friends know very clearly. If I'm in an awkward position, I combat everything with humor. It's not fun. But trust me, I know Neo would not be against me joking around like this. Listen. When I'm in a position of PDA, when I'm in a position of, like, I'm upset or things, guess what I do? I make a joke out of it. That's the theater and kid in me. Ha! Listen. It do be that way sometimes. But yes, I do appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow as I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I will be back to streaming Final Fantasy XIV on Friday, and I will be streaming Valorant on Thursday. So you guys, I hope you guys take care, take it easy, and I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye! Go give them lots of love and appreciation, by the way. Bye-bye.